very good afternoon and welcome to the SLTA. We're live with the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. We're here at day one. This is court one at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in Colombo. And joining me in the combox is Stefan Costa. A very good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Stefan.
A very good afternoon to you, Virun. And yes, it's today, finally. It's a day that we all have been waiting for. The Sri Lanka, it's history today, Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Finally, it has arrived, and there was a lot of, everyone has been talking about it. So we are finally here, and yes, the players are ready. Everyone seems to be ready. Just the last moment touch-ups to be done, and I think we'll be ready to go.
Absolutely, a lot of hype behind this Premier League. As we take a look at the weather, it's currently sunny, 30 degrees Celsius, a bit of a breeze blowing across from the west at 21 kilometers per hour here at the SLTA courts in Colombo. But talking about this league, Stefan, so much anticipation behind it and a lot at stake for these players, and a good opportunity as well for tennis in Sri Lanka as a whole, and these very young players who have been auctioned into these teams.
Yes, so definitely the weather was a bit of a scare, as we seen a bit of rain the last 2 days unexpectedly. But saying that today it's good. The weather is pretty promising. The sun is out. A bit of breeze, which is the kind of weather you expect in this time of the year. The players are definitely very motivated. The coaches have been chatting to some of them, and as we see in the groups breakdown, we have Group A, Patiklo Aces, then we have Candy Kings, we have Kurunagala Royals, and we have Colombo Chargers.
Yes, and Group B, we have the Negombo Icons, Valigama Warriors, Jaffna Flamingos, and the Nuwara Highlanders. So we have 8 teams.
Just to tell you the coaches, so Patiklo Aces is Yasita De Silva, Candy Kings, Sudanta Soiza, Kurunagala Royals, Mr. Dinit Pathiraja, Colombo Chargers, Dinusha Vijaysurya, Negombo Icons, Nishendran Sividaran, Valigama Warriors, it's coach Shamal Lisanaika, Jaffna Flamingos, coach Bahidaran, and Nuwara Highlanders, coach Ganendran Subramaniam. So you got some star power there you have like 20, 30, 40 years of coaching experience per team there. So we are looking for something really good today.
Absolutely, the best of the best being brought to coach these teams. And the coaches have a bigger part to play than coaching. It's also the managing part and strategy part that they have to go through with these players, especially when coming to a league for the first time, Stefan.
Absolutely, yes. I'm sure a lot of the practices, I think the practices all started as soon as the day of the auction was over. Straight away I saw teams on the next day or 2 days after that, straight away got into the practicing. Definitely strategy is very important, knowing the strengths of your side, of your players, and then knowing your opposite players of their areas that you can exploit a bit. So that's where a coach and the managing team will have to play a big part in preparation and strategy. Yeah,
absolutely, Stefan. With that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with the live action.
Sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Power in the pack, magic in the bags. One beautiful stage where the Asia Pacific Lions take on England's Northampton Saints in a historic tour of Sri Lanka. Power, speed, pride. Welcome to rugby's biggest night. Asia Pacific Lions versus Northampton Saints. 28th of August, 4 p.m. onwards at the Racecourse International Stadium. Catch the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com. Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව
And welcome back to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And we'll be heading to the opening ceremony now. Yes, we have the teams lined up and ready for this all-important opening ceremony of this all-important tournament, Stefan.
Yes, Varun, as we see the players, lovely colors lining up. They are doing their last-minute introductions, as we see in some players from Sri Lanka. Janali Manampuri coming down. She's also now full-time coach and playing in Malaysia. So she's, I can see Akil Khan here from Colombo Chargers, another very famous tennis player. He's also the president of the of the Pakistan Tennis Federation. So good to see foreign players, very renowned players, known players coming here to embrace this tournament.
Absolutely. I think the final team was introduced just now. Candy Kings. A lot of names behind that team, Stefan.
Yes, yeah, I've seen some good young players, some good older players. They have a Davis Cup player, so good mix there. So good good mix of young and old players in that team. So yeah, I'm sure most teams have that blend. So it's important. End of the day, we would also like to see overall tennis in Sri Lanka overall booming to this whole tournament.
Yeah, what's great to see is if there's a major pickup after this league being played, and hopefully we'll have plenty of new players coming and endorsing the sport as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we want. We want young players to pick up that racket and represent the sport. It's a very popular sport globally. I think after football, tennis is one of the most prominent global sports. Sri Lanka is definitely picking up. I think it's definitely the sport has gone to most places in the country, which is good. In the north, in the east, down south, Kandy. So that's good. It's spreading, as we see in the Kurunegala Royal team lining up there. So that's what we have players also from playing from Kurunegala doing well in Sri Lanka tennis. So that's what we want to see. We want players to pick up their racket from these areas and see how far they can go in this sport.
Definitely, Stefan. I think it'll be very, very interesting to see how the next 4 days pan out, and I'm sure all the teams are looking to take that first title home, and there'll be a lot of competition for that first title for the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. There's official proceedings underway.
Yeah, Varun, you have an early favorite? Who could take it?
Very difficult to say, Stefan. I mean, Candy Kings do look very promising. Yes, and we'll just hand it over to the opening ceremony now.
Mr. Roshan Silva, the founder of the SLTPL, you're all kindly invited to make your way towards the podium. We'd also like to invite another member of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League Steering Committee, Mr. Uday Wickramasinghe, and of course, former national champion, a coveted tennis player, Mrs. Amrita Mutaya. All right, we are ready, but of course, we have to make sure we follow all traditions and procedures. But before that, I'd like to also invite the CEO of SLTPL, And so to start our proceedings, now we are about to sing the national anthem. And before doing that, in order to hoist the flag, I'd like to invite two prestigious individuals, the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, and to hoist the SLTA flag and to hoist the national flag, I'd like to invite the member of the steering committee and of course a former national champion, Mr. Arjun Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a representation of Sri Lanka, in which we all are citizens. So while the national anthem is in play, please raise your voices and sing the national anthem, because this is for Sri Lanka tennis. All right, moving on to a special occasion. The theme song of the inaugural edition of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League being played for
Jagayin, Kanayin, Pahugaran.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. That was the theme song of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, a song that you will hear for days to come and for years to come, composed by, of course, our own renowned Bhatia and Santosh. And now to start off the proceedings and welcome this prestigious gathering, I'd like to invite the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac.
Ayubowan, Vanakkam, good evening. It is my great pleasure and privilege on behalf of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association to warmly welcome all of you to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Today marks a very special moment for tennis in Sri Lanka. This league brings together our best players, passionate fans, franchise owners and partners, creating a platform for our sports to grow, compete and inspire the next generation. As Roger Federer once said, you have to believe in the long term and you have to keep going. I believe this perfectly captures what we are trying to achieve, investing in the future of Sri Lanka tennis and building something that can grow for years to come. This league is only possible because of the collective efforts of so many individuals, organizations who share our passion for tennis. I would like to extend my sincere appreciation to our valued sponsors, Mr. Roshan Silva and CLS Energy team, Wilson, Demo, City of Dreams, Sri Lanka, Cinnamon Life. Your generous support and commitment to Sri Lankan tennis has been instrumental in making this league a reality. I would also like to thank our franchise owners, players, coaches, officials, organizing committee, volunteers, and everyone who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Most importantly, thanks to you, to our tennis community and supporters for believing in this vision. I hope this league becomes an annual celebration of Sri Lanka tennis, producing exciting matches, new heroes, and unforgettable memories. To all our players, give it your very best, enjoy the competition, and most importantly, enjoy the game. With that, I warmly welcome you all to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Let's tennis begin. Thank you.
Thank you. That was the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, welcoming all of you to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And now to speak a few words, I'd like to invite the founder, the key person behind this project, the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Mr. Roshan Silva.
Good evening, everyone. It's certainly a pleasure standing in front of you. And small correction, it's okay, it came as an idea. I mean, it's not only me. There is a fabulous team and an amazing team behind it. So it goes to the sponsors, team owners, players, coaches, parents, everyone. So the community came together. So I'll make it very short, right? So just to point out a few things, it was less than 9 months ago that we spoke about this concept. And less than 60 days ago that we launched this, right? So the kind of more than a league, I would say, we launched more than just a league. We launched a dream. We launched a project dedicated to supporting Sri Lanka Tennis Association and the growth of tennis across our nation. So what you see here today is the beginning of that journey. So our goal was to bring the tennis community together. I think to a great extent we have done. We wanted players, young athletes, and aspiring champions to dream bigger than ever before. We wanted to create excitement, passion, and an obsession for excellence in tennis. We believe that when a sport inspires dreams, it creates champions. When it unites a community, it creates opportunities. And when it captures the imagination of next generation, it builds a lasting legacy. Today marks the start of that legacy. Today we celebrate not only the launch of the league, but the beginning of new chapter for Sri Lanka tennis. So that is what we believe. So a big thank you for all the sponsors, franchise owners, and the organizing committee, as well as everyone, every stakeholder in this community who came together. And let me finish with this note. So basically, I want every one of you to look around. So there are past players here, current players, so future potential players here, coaches, parents, tennis administration, everyone here. I want you to take it in today and during the next few days as the SLTPL progresses. So I want you to dream with us together and take Sri Lanka tennis to the next era. So ladies and gentlemen, so let the games begin. Thank you.
Let the games begin indeed. So ladies and gentlemen, that was Roshan Silva, the founder and the key figure of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And now to the biggest unveiling of this evening, the trophy of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. From the north to the south, to the shores, to the highlands, and now to the city of Colombo, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association premises. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to unveil the trophy, I'd like to invite the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, the founder of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Mr. Roshan Silva, all the members of the steering committee of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and the CEO of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League as well, Mr. Tushan Jayaratna. Eight teams: Jaffna Flamingos, Nigambo Icons, Colombo Chargers, Batiklo Aces, Waligama Warriors, Kande Kings, Norelia Highlanders, and Kurunagala Royals. This is what you're fighting for. The trophy of the inaugural edition of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, let the trophy be unveiled. handcrafted, custom builds. This is the trophy of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now to start our proceedings, it's time for the ball toss. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, powered by Wilson, a massive sponsor and a massive contributor for Sri Lanka tennis for years to come. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Wilson US Open tennis ball used in the US Open Grand Slam, which is also coming up in months' time. And in order to do so, in order to toss these balls and start our proceedings, let me invite the pioneer behind Wilson when it comes to Sri Lanka tennis, Mr. Yasser Farooq, the president of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, members of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and members of the steering committee of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, time to toss those balls and start our proceedings of the inaugural edition. Well, we wait the Wilson representative, Mr. Yasser Farooq. Since 1978, Wilson has supplied balls to the US Open, built for high-level competition. It is known for consistent bounce, reliable flight, and premium felt durability. And here at SLTPL, that will be the official ball. Ladies and gentlemen, the ball toss and starting off proceedings of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League's inaugural edition for the year 2026. There we go, the balls are on court. Now it's time to start the league. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the 2026 Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Thank you. Now all the action will be on court, so stay tuned and get yourselves onto those clay courts, because the two matches that will be on court number 1, the Batiklo Aces taking on Candy Kings, and court number 2, the Nigambo Icons taking on Waligama Warriors. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, and that was the opening ceremony of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, happening for the first time here at the SLTA courts in Colombo. And we'll have the action starting in a few moments, with the players just warming up now. Exciting day for us here at Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and exciting day for Sri Lanka tennis as a whole, Stefan.
Yes, we don't need to give thanks to ThePapare, who are the only channel who's bringing you these live pictures. So it's a momentous occasion, so the ThePapare.com has been very behind sports in Sri Lanka in general, and definitely for tennis. This is a momentous occasion, since I've been involved in sport for a long time as a player and now as a coach. It's great that they have been supporting tennis, and at this special occasion, yes, it's even more gratitude and thanks to ThePapare, the whole team behind this, who have been tirelessly bringing you these live photos. There's a big team here, a massive team who have put a lot of effort, a lot of commitment, a lot of sacrifice in giving you these live photos, these live videos, these live views. So wherever you be, wherever across the world, thank you for joining us. So we'll see the first team, the first match. That's Batiklo Aces versus the Candy Kings. So that's going to be the match that we'll be showing you, court 1, and we'll be starting in a few minutes. So as we see in some of the Candy players there doing their final warm-ups, and it's going to be a good game to look forward to.
Yes, and we'll just hand it over to an interview from another match, the Batiklo team taking on.
Sanditi Uskodarachi, and I will be representing the Batiklo Aces. Well, I'm actually really proud of myself to be part of this team, and right now we have a really good team, so I'm really excited to be representing the Batiklo Aces. Obviously do my best for the team, and hopefully we'll win. I would say keep working hard, and no matter how much you fail, I would say never give up, and you will always get your chance. I would say counter puncher, patient and fast. I would say backhand cross courts because it's more reliable. Be very hydrated, and I would always visualize before a match and drink a lot of Jeevani. Internationally, I would say Novak Djokovic, but locally I would say my brother. Obviously lift the trophy and win. I would want everyone to remember me as a player who made a difference. I would say players get so much of opportunities playing as a team. It's a lot of experiences. I would say it's a great opportunity for Sri Lankan players. So I think having this franchise would be really good. Come and support for all the players, but then I would prefer it if all of y'all can come and cheer for Batiklo Aces.
Yes, that was Sanditi Uskodarachi for the Batiklo Aces. And yes, this is the matchup. Sanditi Uskodarachi taking on Savini Jayasuriya from Candy Kings. And the more experienced Savini Jayasuriya. What do you think about that matchup, Stefan?
Yes, Savini is a very famous Sri Lanka Fed Cup player. She was in Malaysia doing higher studies. She just graduated, and she's been coming here during her holidays, helping in Sri Lanka tennis, in coaching and playing tournaments. And Sanditi is also a Sri Lanka Fed Cup player, been in the junior ranks and in the main team. So Sanditi is probably a bit more, I would say, coming to this game is a bit more form, a bit more fitter. But Savini has lots of experience in doubles, in women's doubles, mixed doubles. She has a lot of experience in the game. She has a good all-court game. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Youthful versus experience. That's what we get to see in this league. Is interesting matchups of that caliber. Maybe fitness-wise, it's going to be a question here as to who will be more fitter throughout this game. So that's what I think will be the deciding factor.
Absolutely, it will be a matchup of experience versus the youngster. The age difference will definitely show, but let's just talk about the format of the games. It's going to be just a set for each match, and each game will be a point that will be taken forward in the 5 games. So if it's 6-4, it will be 6 points being taken forward, and the losing side will have 4 points.
Yes, Virun, I think this...
And very interestingly, we have the Joker card being shown. That card will have to be shown before a match, and the side that shows it, if they do win, they get double the points. So it's a gamble that you have to take. And if none of the teams show the Joker card before the end of the 4 games, the last game will by default be the Joker game. So it will be double points for that final game. Very interesting, and it will be interesting to see how the teams use this Joker card, Stefan.
Yeah, I hope the viewers got that understood by Virun, mentioning about the new format or a new rule called the Joker card. So before the match, it's up to you. You have the whole tie to when to use it. So when you use it just before the match, that shows that team is going to go for this match as a match that they're going to win. So they put out the Joker cards, and if they do win, they get double the points. So that is what you're playing for. So Sanditi, who's in red hot form, playing tournaments continuously this year, so she's the team behind them must be very confident that they can pull this through. But that said, Savini could be a bit of the underdog, but that could motivate you even more. Okay, that thing that they think that you can't win today's match, so it'll motivate her even more to use all the experience that she can to win this set or win the match, which is just one set. So that's going to be interesting for our viewers and for all of us also to understand.
Yeah, I think
how this is.
couldn't agree more, Stefan. I think both these players completely different forms they're coming into this game. Saniti, she played the nationals, she came to the finals as well, and then Savini, we haven't seen her play in the Sri Lanka circuit in the recent past, but that experience will definitely come into play, and like you said, that mental factor of being shown the Joker card as well before the game, she'll be looking to prove the particular team wrong and take the Kings forward. So double the points up for grabs for the particular Aces.
Yeah, another thing, Birun, I think it'll be interesting to see how both players serve and how they move. I think serve probably, I think Savini probably could edge this more. She has a lot of power. She has a lot of power in a game. Sanditi's movement is really good. So if you look at both players have their areas of really that they are good at and areas that they have to work on. And I think Savini will probably, I don't know, if I'm guessing she would probably, I would like her to come more to the net. She's very good in doubles, like I said in the start. So she has a good all-court game. Depends to see whether she gets those chances.
1 minute remaining.
Saniti is very strong in the baseline.
Ladies and
Moves
gentlemen.
well. She's very strong
The
on
tie
the
between
backhand side. So
Candy Kings.
let's see
batting
as both players are coming to their final minute of their warm-up, just practicing their serves. So, yeah. So if you're around Colombo 7 or around Colombo, if you like to enjoy a good holiday, of good tennis, you can always come and there are plenty of seats available, tickets available. You can come and enjoy some good tennis here. So, yeah, just come here and enjoy. It's a Poya day, it's a holiday. So we're also enjoying a good view from here, so you guys can come and enjoy it as well.
Yes, it's packing up here at SLTA. So today is the opening day, and we have plenty of crowd coming in slowly though, but hopefully towards the evening and night we'll have few more and the crowd will pick up, and then tomorrow up until Sunday we'll have the game. So during the weekend we'll definitely see towards the business end of the tournament we'll see the crowds pick up as well. But for our viewers who have gone out of Colombo for the long weekend, you can tune in to the Papare, and we're bringing you all the live action from this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And we're just few moments away from starting the first matchup. It's going to be the particular Aces taking on Candy Kings, the Women's Open Single. This is on court 1. And if you do want to tune into court 2, we have that going on as well on the other side.
Yes, Coach Sudanta giving some last words of encouragement to Savini. As we see the umpire here, chair umpire today is Sarangan, who's a well-renowned, very experienced umpire as we've seen the brand new chair, which have been done nicely from Wilson. Beautiful. It's good to see these brand new. It's very comfortable for the chair umpires to sit. So I think match is about to start. Yeah.
Saniti to serve.
Oh, lovely from Savini. Beautiful start. That was a good cross-court, backhand cross-court from both players. About 5-6 shots going, but Savini attacking on the pulling a trigger on the forehand side with the cross-court and getting that first. Very good point there.
A great start to the match. And that final shot came in at a good pace and just skidded on. Saniti couldn't really get to it. We love 15. That's a good serve to the backhand. Savini mistiming that return. Savini doesn't get the return right off the serve.
Interesting from Sanditi. She's going for the winning ball, which is what sometimes players do. The serve that you want the point. That takes a lot of time on the serve, bouncing a lot of times. Maybe taking a page out of Novak Djokovic. I believe that's her favorite player. She was saying it in the interview. Yeah, very well done. That's exactly what Savini wanted. Had a bit of bad luck there at the net court, but somehow she picked it up, had a good approach to the net, and did well with her volley and finishing that last easy forehand away. So I think that's what I like to see more of Savini today, coming to the net.
Yes, Stephanie, we're talking about it, that she should use that doubles experience, come to the net and try to finish off the point, and she did that very well.
Yes, another error drawn from Savini. Third return hitting, missing from Savini. Not what you would expect from her, but smart serving from Sanditi. Taking probably skidded through there. The last serve, taking a lot of time with the serve. Sometimes to return it can be frustrating. Thinking what moment is that ball going to come to your side. So you got to be ready and focused. Yeah.
Yes, the returns have drawn her down, and the first game going the way of Saniti. Those 4 returns, Stefan, you've got to give yourself the opportunity to at least let the point play out.
Yeah, that's very interesting because whenever she got return in, the point went longer and it went in favor to Savini. She won both, but he missed all 4 returns, hitting to the net and hitting it out. So something a bit of a mixed bag from on the start here. Brilliant from Savini. Yes, that's what the Savini we know of. Nicely done. Started well with the serve. Good flat serve, but I think she took it a little slow with the second serve, but then she put the pace back on. Nice backhand and lovely forehand finish there. That's the power game that we know of. So, good start from this game. Nice serve from Savini again. Drawing the error from the return there. Good serve to the corner. Excellent. So Saniti is also very good from the baseline. So she loves those rallies going, especially on her backhand side. So something I'm sure both players are thinking of. Okay, where do I catch the opponent?
Yes, and Saniti was talking about playing that backhand cross-court shot in her interview. She likes playing that shot, and you see a very powerful backhand from her. It's quite deep, those two shots that she did play. Yes, that time the backhand cross court just hit the top of the net, but unforced error from Savini.
Savini looked a little tired there. She was expecting that ball. Maybe she didn't get a proper connection. She didn't give it all there. So 30 all here, an important point. Savini, she served well. She's got that first flat serve in. Let's see if she can continue that.
Double fault from Savini. 30-40.
Savini definitely, Pirun is, you can see a little bit of under pressure. She's thinking here, what do I do? I'm playing with a young girl who's running up and down, getting all those balls. So from the start of your serve, you're under pressure as to where do you place a serve, how deep, how fast. So yeah. But she served well in the first part of the game. A little bit under pressure. Important point. She has to make it deuce here, 30-40 down, or this is going to go all the way to Sanditi.
She has a chance to break the serve now. It's it's just one set, Stefan. There's no coming back. You've got to stay at it through the entirety of the one set.
Oh, what a shot from Sanditi. Really pulled the trigger there on that forehand inside out, drawing the error. Wow. And that's what a start that you need from Sanditi, taking the second game. Yes, Varun, it's very interesting to see how you plan your... Because with normal players, they are used to play 3 sets. So this is one full set. It's like a Formula 1 sprint race. So you got to... you can give it all you have in one set, or you're going to save energy. So sometimes players are getting used to this. It's not a normal format for them. So they are in the first match. So see, Sanditi, can she capitalize from a lead?
Oh, lovely work from Sanditi.
Yeah, smart play there. Moving Savini, knowing that sometimes the area that she might be struggling a bit, and finishing off that forehand. Yeah, that's what Sanditi needs to do a lot. Keep moving Savini from side. Since she's more of the older one, and Santhi is more, the younger one. She would probably want to use that to her advantage.
Out. 30 love.
Yes, another return error from Savini. Errors are piling up. She needs to find a way to get back into this game.
Out.
Oof, another error.
40 love.
Savini looking for depth there, but not enough of topspin to winning that shot inside.
Yeah, very flat forehand from her.
Candy Kings requesting
So returns, the server returns. That has costed her.
Wait, please. Wait, please.
So the scores are 2-0 and 40 love. Apologies on the scores update. We are getting it sorted out soon for you.
Out. Game. Candy Kings. Vertical Aces leads 2-1. Pass it. Pass it. Pass it.
2-1, it's 2-1. I'll tell you what happened. 2-1 to Vertical Aces.
Safety in love.
Yes, momentum now changing towards the Candy Kings. Ever since that last game, even we also are trying to find out this new rule that came up there.
So very interesting.
Yes, sorry, it's something new to us, viewers. We will get in touch with you as soon as we find that information.
Ball.
They will definitely update the viewers as soon as we get the confirmed rule.
Oh, brilliant point. Wow.
Safety no.
That's what we're talking about. That was about 10 plus shots there. Savini not giving up there, trying and getting those difficult balls in. She was on the run. Good fight there. But Santhi showing when it's mattered. Finishing that ball deservedly so. She kept being on the aggressive side there as we see the replay of that final shot. Savini, they are not having enough gas to run one more there. So 15 all in this fourth game. That's
15.
rather the great there for Savini. Catching the net court. So there is no let. Another rule for you. There is no let in these matches. So if the ball hits the net and double bounces, the server gets that point.
Yeah, the ball stays live even though it hits the net. So
So momentum slowly shifting here. Depends to see how strong Saniti is going to take this and make a comeback. Because definitely it has got Savini back into this game out of nowhere.
Yeah, the rules are definitely keeping the players on their feet. So you can't relax for a moment. Lot of power behind that.
Yes, Vero, that's the power shot we know of Savini. She is really known for her power game, hitting the ball flatter. Really good forehand backhand she has. So she's showing that in the last point. And with that, she's 40-15 up in this fourth game.
No. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Dialog is requesting their Papa. Up. Game.
And talk about momentum shifting. It's 2-all, and you can hear the cheer from the Candy dugout.
Show game, sir.
So, yeah, that last point was very interesting. So, particular ace is requesting. I think it's a deuce. I think I need to check out what's the rule. So where you take it when you're down, you take it to deuce, and then it's a winner takes all point. So without an advantage. So that point was also won by Savini. She won the same on the last game as well. And very interesting rules, and yeah, something for the viewers to note of. So with that, Candy Kings are back in this game.
Yes, Stefan. So I've just got the information. It's called a PowerPoint. So each team has one PowerPoint per match, and a PowerPoint can be used during return games only. And if won, the team wins the entire game. The PowerPoint cannot be used during a tiebreak. So it's just one per match. And if you win that point in the game, wherever you are in the game, you get the entire game.
Yes, Varun, that's very interesting on a psychological factor. So, yes, it can be sometimes very unfair.
Absolutely.
Like in Saniti's case, who was 2-0 up, 40 love up, 1 point away in clinching 3 love. So what happened when she was 40 love up, Savini requesting the power point, power point, and winning that point. Another return error from Savini. Still, she's not figured out. She's made about 6 to 7 errors on that return side. Something she has, you can see from her body language. She's very frustrating, knowing it's the same mistake she's making over and over again. Needs to find a way of getting that return back in.
Yeah, an entire game, Stefan, from those returns. And now it's continuing. She's got to work on that. Gets the serve return right, but unforced error. The down the line court was open.
Yes, right idea there. Didn't get that proper spin from that shot. Yeah, you see the replay there. Nice return. Was in Savini's slot there to do something, but she opted to go probably a bit more power there. Nice one from Savini. Good return, good length there. Putting Saniti a little difficult to go back. And Saniti not getting a proper connection there with her shot and drawing the error. So momentum slowly shifting.
That was a much better rally and right idea as well from Savini.
Yes, Varun. I like the way Savini was from the let-go, really aggressive. I know the idea she was trying to hit in the last shot. If you see in the replay, she was looking for the angle of the forehand inside out. It just hit the top of the net, or it would have been a really good angle shot there. But good, much better from Savini. Yeah, she was really aggressive there. So with that game, Batiklo Aces are leading 3-2. And Candy Kings here with the all-important serve. Superb from Sanditi. Hitting that beautiful backhand down the line. And catching Savini there, who was not ready for that shot. And drawing the error.
She's got a great backhand, Stefan.
Oh, that's a costly error. A double fault from Savini. Definitely she was under pressure of the last point, thinking that she has to do something with her serve. Didn't have the best of first serve. And then the second serve, trying to get the kick serve there and pulling it much wider there. Something that Savini can see from she definitely is a little bit under pressure. She knows that she can't lose this game.
Yes, the return from Sanditi this time. Little too long.
Yeah, good serve from Savini. Much quicker and catching Sanditi a little bit late there, I felt. So drawing the error. So good serve. Oh, nice point there. Savini looked like she was tired in that last shot. Drawing the error. And Sanditi looks really fit here. Looks like she can play another 2 more sets with that energy. We see down the replay. What a shot from Savini. Beautiful angle shot from the forehand side cross court. They are taking it high. That's the key there. Taking that ball in from the rise there and giving no chance to Sandhi to return that back.
A super shot. That's what she's known for, Stefan. Take a look at that. Out of nowhere. Short angle.
Nice comeback from Savini. Another good serve, drawing the error and bins it back to deuce. And here winner takes all. Just like that, 2 good serves. Nice shot, nice forehand cross court. And this is an important point for both players. What a shot from Savini. Wow, that forehand cross court, second time in the game, and a very important shot that got her that point and that game, and winning her back to 3-all. Wow.
She knows how important that point was from a mental point of view, Stefan.
interesting, Virun, in that game, we were seeing backhand to backhand. Savini changed it in the middle to the forehand side of Sanditi. Savini changed it to Sanditi's forehand side. Something that I have been also thinking, like Sandit is really strong at the backhand, and Savini maybe understood a little late that, okay, maybe I need to hit on a forehand side, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I think she just caught onto it. It's 3-all now. Yeah, that looked a little too much on it.
Yeah, but I get the idea from Savini. She's from the red ghost. She wants to keep that momentum going, put the pressure on the junior. From Sanditi's side, yes, she knows this is an important hold. She needs to hold a serve. She just lost the last game, which she had 40-15 to her hand. But you need to be mentally strong. You need to come back stronger. Good serve from Sanditi. Savini, they are drawing a weak backhand. Maybe she was trying to hit a deep cross court, but not getting the proper connection there and drawing it wide and gifting another point. 30 love now to Sanditi in this game. Another return error. So Savini trying to hit a deep forehand there. Not enough top spin. Yes, you can see her nodding her head. 40 love just like that.
That's a return. It's been the nail. The thorn in her foot. Once again, she's trying a little too hard now to get power behind her shots. It's costing her now.
Savini maybe looks a little tired. That's why she's going for those shots. She wants, quick outcome. Definitely a forehand is a better shot. She really pulls it like a trigger. But that was a good game from Sanditi. And winning that, now it's 4-3 with Savini's serve coming up. Nice point from Savini. Covering up a lot on that court. They are running from one side to the other. Deservedly winning that point. Being on the defensive there. Sanditi had her chances, had a full open court, but opted in putting that last backhand to the sideline there. Didn't have to do much. Another error from Savini. Good from Sanditi, keeping balls in play. That's what you need to do. Put pressure to the opponent. So 15-all. As we see the replay there, hit a good deep backhand from Sanditi. But maybe Savini is missing up a point in hitting on forehand side from on Sanditi's side.
This time Sanditi's return. Her backhand a little too close to the body. And just hitting the top of the net.
Smart from Savini, putting that serve to a little bit to the body. Oh, bit of luck there from Savini, getting the favor from the net code. And feel sorry for Saditi there at that moment. She was in control of the point. As you see the replay there, 30 all. Smart from Savini there. She hit 3 forehands to Sanditi's forehand side. And the third one was very short. So she hit 3 towards the forehand side and she dropped that error there. So something to, and that's with that, that's game. That's 4-3 to Savini. With that, she's leading the match for the first time. As you see the replay there, maybe it was off bounce. Yeah, sorry, it's 4 games to all. I think it must be a timeout that has been taken by the players.
Yes, it's 4 games to all now, all equal here in the first matchup. Not the way it started, Stefan. Sanditi took the first 2 games very quick, and then she was 40 love up in the third game, and then they used the power point. And from then it's been back and forth between Sanditi and Savini. We've seen some flashes of brilliance from Savini. Those powerful shots from her.
As you've seen the coaches here giving them the last few moments of instructions, motivating them. Coach Yasita has been a Sri Lanka Davis Cup player for so many years, motivating Sanditi in getting her up for this important last few moments maybe of the game. And Coach Sudanta also giving some tips for Savini how to close this game. So we are now coming towards the end of the last part of the game. Let's see which player really wants it more, Virun.
Absolutely. So both players just 2 games away from taking the first game, but it won't be easy. Either one of them don't seem like they want to let up. The backhand, a little too much height on it. Sanditi didn't get into the right position to return that backhand. So it's love 15. The serve return.
Yes, I've seen about 10 of those by Savini. Something for her to go back and work on.
It's been a kryptonite throughout this game. Like you said, something to work on.
Nice on Sanditi. Nice angle with that forehand inside out. Bit surprising. I thought she said in under pressure she likes a backhand cross court. But maybe at this moment she feels more comfortable on the forehand side. So smart and hitting a different angle. So that gives Savini a little bit of a problem there. What does she do? It's probably closer to a body also. So she opted to go for a slice, which was anyway a wrong option I felt there. So drawing the error. So 30-15. What a point from both players there, Savini and Sanditi. Felt like at the moment Sanditi was back in that after being on the defense. She was running up and down, getting those high balls placed very well by Savini. But wow, what a finish there.
Yes, superb. One of the longer points in the match so far. And Savini just stayed in it. She needs to take a bit of a breather.
Yeah, definitely a point off like that. You need to take a few deep breaths.
Unforced error from Sanditi.
Yeah, I noticed that last shot, the ball kept very low. And this is the second time I saw, okay, I think it looked like a bad bounce. Okay, maybe I was wrong there. So, maybe a miss hit from Sanditi. A rare error coming from her ground strokes, which is a stronger side. She's very consistent.
Absolutely. I just saw her grip, her racket just wobble a little in that shot. Wonder if she just slipped up. The grip just slipped. Lovely from Sanditi. Crafted that point out very well.
Brilliant there from Sanditi. Much needed point for her confidence booster. She took that forehand so well. And hitting it to the open side there towards the backhand of the corner of Savini. And it's like Savini is struggling with some cramp.
Yeah, we'll call the physio and physio will check and let us.
And scores are deuce. So I believe the physio has been called out
He
to
just twisted the angle on there. When he's running, he was
see
twisted the
towards
angle.
Savini.
No, but it's deuce. He twisted his angle, so it's emergency call. So we'll see, and it's how it happens. Because it's happened on now it's time. Yeah, it was twisted when he was going on that side. No, but if it's emergency.
So
like
normal
it's
rule
happened now,
for
because
cramps
if it's
is you
development
got to
injury,
keep on
then
playing.
it's
As far as we know, that's why Coach Asita from Dialog Play App was asking what's with that. I mean, isn't that the?
It is the norm to continue play for cramp. Only during an injury where you can stop play, and he's definitely having a bit of a concern out there. Rightfully so. But you got to feel for the player as well.
Sometimes that's what it takes for you to win. You really want to help your team, and it looks a bit unfair to one side. Yeah, that's why both sides are. As we see the referee, Anjana is coming to see to what's happening. But yeah, I also felt from the beginning I saw Savini struggling a bit physically. She's also after the nationals. She's played a lot of matches, did quite well. So yeah, first match to have cramps. It's not easy. A long way to go. 4 more days. But that's why you have extra players in your team. So they have Tweeny Dialvis also in one of the women's players, Candy Kings. So if one is down, there is definitely going to be another one who will be there to help. That's the good thing about the league, where you have a squad of players.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have the crowds gathering up here at the SLTA, coming to watch these games. And but we have to talk about Savini. She was down in those first 2 games and then came back strong. And Saniti, she goes into this game with being the one in form for sure. And with that form, Savini has given her a very good run for her money.
Yeah, what's interesting here is the physio has not yet turned up. And with that, we're going to have a big break. And definitely it doesn't favor the particular aces who have done absolutely, yeah, they would feel a bit injustice, you could say. But yeah, these are things that we kind of control. So Savini is definitely under some pain. So that's why they want the physio to come immediately and check on to what's happened and what's the seriousness of the injury, or is it a cramp? Because it's something for her, she cannot continue. She's struggling. So that's why, okay, I can see the physio, right? He's coming now. So that's a big stoppage of time, Biro.
Yeah, definitely. It's unfortunately for the Batticlo Aces, the physio took just a little bit of time. And Saniti will just practice her serves, stay warmed up. Rightfully so.
The recent concluded FIFA World Cup, we saw the hydration break. And it was a question mark. The players didn't like it. But actually, it started off, people were like wondering, okay, it's too much of a break. But then later on we looked at it. It was a good coach's perspective to actually get your message across to players and strategy wise. So that really, at the end, it worked in favor of pretty much all the teams. But here we go. Savini looks, she's back. She's with a smile on her face, eager. So it's deuce, if I'm not mistaken, where we last stopped. With Sanditi serving.
Yeah, we didn't see that smile on her face throughout this match, and now she brings it out.
Ball.
Oh, what a point it was until that moment. Very, very lucky.
Wow, what a point. I feel so sorry for Sanditi.
Candy Kings lead.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 games to 4.
After a big stoppage of play there, and she really was determined keeping the point. And just like that, yeah, the tide has changed and gone towards Savini. 5-4. Chance to serve this out.
Unbelievable. That was a very crucial point, Stefan. And the way it concluded, unfortunate.
It's very important from Sandhiti now to be strong, to come back. Much better from Sandhiti. Going on the accelerator there. Getting a lot of pace. Taking by surprise from Savini the pace and the height of the ball. Yes, that's what we like to see from Sandhiti. She needs to come back. Needs to be mentally strong after that last game. That had a lot of bad luck on her side in that last game. So she needs to come back stronger. Super one from Sandhiti. Fighting back there and getting that point. Momentum slowly shifting here towards the Batiklo Aces. On the other side, Savini needs to find a way to finish this game. She won't get a better chance than this.
Absolutely. Stefan, you were talking about Sandhiti. She's got to stay strong mentally here to get this game. But with the serve on her side, Savini, she can finish it off.
Much better from Sandhiti. She's really on the accelerator here, adding a lot of power into her shots at a very crucial point of the game. Very smart player. 1 point away of taking it to 5 games each. As we see in the replay there, Savini going for power there, just overdoing it there a bit and hitting it out.
And there goes the game.
5 games all.
5 games all here.
What a fight back from Sandhiti. That's what we like to see. Nobody giving an inch there, not giving this game away, getting back. She got to her basics, she got to her ground stroke. That is where she's really strong at. She kept to her best and really brought out a better part of her game. With that, she made it 5-all. Now she's serving. She needs to continue this momentum.
She stayed very strong during that game, Stefan. She was at 5-4 down, and Savini had the serve. Sandhiti doing very well to stay in it. And once again, it's this serve return that has been a very, very crucial, probably a game or two, for sure a game, about 2.5 games gone just from those serve returns, Stefan. Yes, put on the back foot, Savini. She was put on the back foot, and the return, the backhand, going too long.
Yeah, momentum really shifted towards Sanditi's side now. She's taken 6 of the last 7 points. Yes, much better from Savini, taking control from that return of serve, hitting deep, and then made her placement going well up and down and drawing the error. You see the replay there, probably not connecting properly from Sanditi.
The second time we saw that not connecting, that forehand cross-court shot.
Brilliant from Saditi. Really deserved that point.
40,
Going
50.
on the attack there. No chance of Savini. She couldn't get that ball back. 40-15 now. Just 1 point away. And getting this 11th game. When it comes to this close, it's also the coaches play a very important part in communicating and motivating.
Absolutely.
What a point from both players there.
Places.
Brilliant from Saditi, drawing that error. It was
Take
too
care
much, I felt, for Savini to get that, keep in that rally. Amazing, nice point.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible point from Saniti. We know that Savini is trying to finish the point off a little quicker, and considering the cramping as well. And Sanditi, she wants to stay in the point. She knows she's got the fitness to stay in the point, the younger player. And now 6-5 to Sanditi. And Savini, she has to hold her serve here. Yes, once again,
Last 15.
that was the right intention, but execution a little too much on that backhand. It tends to open that face just a little too much in the backhand, Stefan.
What a point from both the girls there. Wow.
Last 30.
Savini giving it everything there. And Savini, yeah, was definitely, she did her best keeping in that point, but Sanditi looked very much in control, very strong there in that whole point.
Yeah, once again, she can stay in a point. Take a look at this. Once again,
Run to the other side.
it was a long rally.
Yeah, I noticed on Savini's backhand the last few games, she's not hitting it through. She's just pushing it back in, just with her wrist. That's probably the reason that she's struggling. A lot of errors are coming from the backhand side. She needs to hit more spin, brush that ball.
She's got to complete the shot.
Just to complete, definitely. She's just putting it back in. Yeah, she's definitely struggling there.
Quality tennis. Quality tennis from both players. The last few rallies have been lovely to watch, Stefan.
Oh, too much there from Saditi. Absolutely in cruise control there. Wow, 1 point just now. 3 match points to Saditi to close this game. And getting Patiklo aces, all important. First victory here as we see the replay. Beautiful forehand there. Savini not even able to move.
Oh, what a backhand, what an angle from Savini.
15.
That landed quite short as well. Take a look at this. Using the wrist.
Absolutely, yeah. Lovely. If you look at the replay, it was right at the deep. It was not an easy ball. It was a good defense from Sanditi. But still, Savini, very smart. They're using all the experience she can, as she has to. She saved 1 match point.
That's it. That will be the first match. And it will go to the Patiklo aces. This is the final point. What a matchup to start off this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League on court 1, Stefan. And the Patiklo aces get double points. They showed the Joker card before starting this game. And that's your final score.
Absolutely commanding from Sanditi, being 5-4 down and coming back, all guns blazing and ripping those last 3 games without losing much points. I think Savini won probably not less than 5 points there. Absolute control. She went to another gear. Absolute deserved this victory. She bought her best when it really mattered. And that's what I'm really happy for Sanditi. Savini, she tried her best. She had to, work herself with the cramps and everything. She was struggling there. We saw that, but she kept in there. She did her best. She couldn't get over the line there when it really, when she had a chance. So,
yes. The final score: Sanditi Uskadarachi, 7 games to 5 versus Savini Jayasuriya. The Patiklo aces, they'll get 14 points from this particular matchup from showing the Joker card before. So it will be 14 points to 5 to start off for the Patiklo aces.
Yeah, as we see the ground staff, they are tirelessly putting a lots of effort, putting the lines on the court, clearing the court, making it well and easy for the players to play. They're always up from early morning. There was a lot of rain this last few days, especially last evening. So the ground staff putting a lots of effort and making the courts well for the players to play well. So yes, Patiklo aces coming back. Just say something about Sanditi. She had pressure because in the beginning of the match, it was the Joker card was put out, which means they were confident they were going to win. She kudos to her. She had that pressure. She dealt with it well. She coped it up and she bought her best when it mattered.
I couldn't agree more. But before the next matchup, we'll cut into a short commercial break. But stay tuned on the Papare for the live action from the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
And welcome back live from the Papare here at SLTA for the SLTPL. Next up, we have at Court 1 for the first day of this tournament. It will be the Battle Aces taking on the Candy Kings. And the all players, it's going to be the men's open singles, where Tehan Vijayamana from Candy Kings will be taking Barkat Ula from the Battle Aces. An intense game. International player will be taking on one of our very best. And joining me on comms, it is Samuel. Good evening, Samuel.
Evening, Tanvir. Certainly it'll be an interesting match. Tanvir just off winning the SL Nationals in incredible fashion.
Definitely, and we saw him in the Nationals. But next up will be the Candy Kings interview, where Tehan Vijayamana himself will be.
My name is Tehan Vijayamana and I'm representing the Candy Kings. It means playing for a new franchise, meeting new people, and making new memories. Definitely to have fun. Yeah, I think there's a new opportunity in Sri Lanka, and I think it's a good goal to have, to get into a franchise and play well at the future SLTPLs. Aggressive. Definitely my forehand. I think the whole of Sri Lanka knows. Definitely my forehand. Why? Because it's very consistent, and I'm able to win points off my forehand. So superstition, I wouldn't say it's superstition, but I make sure I drink a lot of water. I have a lot of anxiety with cramping, and just try and get good rest before a match. But definitely also just not think about it too much as well, so I don't get too much under pressure before the match. Definitely Rafael Nadal, because of his determination and just his sheer willpower, and then also a local Harshana Godamana both of them are left-handers as well, and that's a big thing. Well, definitely try and win, but also just like I said, have fun with this new team and make memories, and hopefully make sure everyone has the best experience this first SLPTL. Maybe if one day, the juniors could sort of look up to me and maybe want to do maybe like a small thing that I do, and maybe they're inspired by it, that would be enough for me. It's really important. I think, like I said, tennis is very monotonic. We play the same tournaments, we have the same players around, so this one brings foreign players into Sri Lanka and also sort of brings this new game style, so players can sort of be excited, and it's just a good twist to the usual tennis scene. Definitely come support, come watch, maybe enjoy different type of tennis, and just get involved in whatever way you can.
And we saw how Tehan Vijayamana, former royalist and a very well done player, and his preparation, as we heard, his style aggressive. So an intense match. Unfortunately, we have no priors on Barakat, and an intense game is going to be for him. It won't be easy for both these young men. Barakatullah. And that's Tehan Vijayamana on our screen. We previously saw him doing the interview. Barakatullah from the Battle Aces. A fault earlier in the game. A bit too much on the side then. Tehan Vijayamana will get the point. Barakatullah just going a bit too wide. Going down that line. Still getting used to the conditions in this country.
Good forehand cross court there by Tehan Vijayamana.
15 all. Correction, inside out.
Barkatullah with the serve.
30-15.
Gets the point there. Vijay Mana not being able to just go over that net. So the score will be 30-15.
Good attacking there by Tehan.
30 all.
And we just saw that the new tournament format rules that there will be no let serve.
An aggressive shot taken by Tehan Vijay Mana. The power on that, just a bit too much for Ula.
30 all in this opening service game.
Back to the forearm there. Tried his best, but unfortunately, the backhand, pardon me, but unfortunately just not being able to go over the net. So Tehan Vijay Mana will be leading for the first time in this game.
Tehan now with break point in this opening service game.
Game. 15 left.
Yeah.
Out. Chila. Ladies and gentlemen, Dialog is requesting their first timeout.
And that will be the first time out from these teams. Colombo, Dialog is the team to ask for it. Vijay Mana leading with one set, with one game. $30 love now, Tehan Vijay Mana. This is his home turf. He has played countless encounters and games in this court. So he will be having that home advantage, but Barkatullah, an intense player from Pakistan. And the crowd is building up here at SLTA. The coaches from Dialog just advising Barkat of the situation, and as you can see, Tehan Vijay Mana already in the court here at court 1. This is the first men's open singles in this court. Tehan Vijay Mana with the serve.
Go.
What a shot that was by Vijayamana.
As you can see, just long there by Tehan. 30-15.
What? What? 30 all.
30 all.
Not the best by Tehan there. Unfortunately, rewarding Barkat.
40-30.
Brilliant stuff by Vijayamana there. Seeing that space and capitalizing and gets that point that he crucially needed. 40-30 now, Tehan Vijayamana. Brilliant stuff.
Out.
Just long there
Game.
by Ula.
Candy Kings. Candy Kings lead. 3 games to love.
And Tehan takes the second, his opening service game. Tehan now leads 2 games to love.
He said 3.
Fifteen love.
15 love. Ula will be hoping to hold serve here. It's crucial that he holds serve here, as it's only one game match, a one set match.
Out.
Just long there by Tehan.
30 love.
Ula now leading. Does very well. Tehan just going a bit wide there, and Ula now leading 30 points to 0. Love. This game seems like Ula's comeback.
Just another unforced error there by Ula, netting that last backhand. 30-15.
Ula needs to try his best to win this game. He's leading with 0 inside this. Tehan with 2 games in his name, and now the score.
30 all.
Another back.
Stands
Sorry.
32 all. Take a look once again, the replay. Fault now for Ula.
At the net, at the net.
30 points all. Ula really does need this. He needs to win this first game.
Just another long shot there by Tehan.
40-30.
40-30. Ula will want to convert.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Candy King is requesting their papa.
Good exchange there by both players, and Candy Kings coming out on top with a scorching forehand winner.
Candy Kings lead. 4 games to love.
Tehan now has 4 games. Amazing start for the Candy Kings. A 4-game lead here. Just 2 more games for Tehan to close it out.
The Candy Kings owner and the coach, Sila Ratna. They'll be very happy winning that first women's open singles as well.
Time.
That will be the time in the timeout. Vijay Mana now leading 4 games. Here's the highlights of that previous games. Vijay Mana with utmost brilliance. He does very well to be on top midway now. Just needs those 2 more wins and he wins the set for his team. Ula, on the other hand, he needs to come back from here. It's not impossible. He's putting a tough one for Vijay Mana. But he needs to get those points. He needs to win games. Vijay Mana will be very happy and comfortable with this lead. But Ula, on the other hand, needs a comeback, and he needs it now.
Good forehand there, Vijay Mana, forcing that error out of Ula. Just long there by Ula.
30 love.
Quite a few unforced errors here in this opening match. Double fault there by Tehan Vijay Mana.
$15 will be the score.
Game batting laces. Candy Kings lead 4 games to 1.
So Batik Oasis has won that game. So it'll be 4 games to 1 in favor of Vijay Mana.
Hot. 15 love. Ball.
15 love is the score to Ula.
Ball.
15 love, Ula. Ula's 15 and he's serving.
Hot.
For number 2, scores 5 games all. Colombo Icon has called for a timeout, 90 seconds.
15 all. Wait.
Okay, now 15 all. 15 all.
$15, 30.
15-30 now. Vijayamana in the lead. And Ula calling that power point there, which is how he won that game. Incredible stuff. Having that confidence on his side. Doing very well to play with the rules. Ula now with the fault in the first serve. Tehan just a bit short there. Unfortunately, not being able to go over the net. And Ula, 40-30 now. Getting that power point once again. There we go, Vijayamana.
Just an unforced error there. Coming short with the slice. And Ula takes a game. Tehan needs 2 games to 4.
Candy Kings lead. 4 games to 2.
This is the comeback we just spoke about, Sam. And Ula. The score was 4-0 for Vijayamana. And now Ula with the comeback, winning those 2 games back to back. And now he needs just 2 more to catch up.
Both players there giving it all they got. Beautiful movement there by Tehan and gets a
15 love.
And Tehan gets a point. 15 love. Pinpoint accuracy there by the Candy Kings.
Definitely, but Battle Oasis now.
Brilliance up there by Tehan. Came into the net. Took the short ball early. 30 love. Tehan determined to close out this match.
Ula had a good comeback from in it there. But Vijayamana making it not last for long. 30 love. Tehan just needs 2 more points.
Out.
30-15.
30-15. Good hustle there by Ula.
Ball.
Vijayamana with the serve. And just very well. What a shot that was. He leads now 40-15. Just needs 1 more point to make it his 5th game. Ula had that comeback, but still is bought short. And Vijayamana will be the man on top. And that will be the 5th game for Vijayamana.
Candy Kings lead.
Tehan now leads 5 games to 2.
Unfortunately for Ula, just a bit of too much power there. And he will avoid Vijayamana his 5th game.
Very dominant play here by the Candy Kings.
Ball this side, balls this side, balls this side.
Quite a one-sided affair here, really. 5 games to 2. Tehan Vijayamana. I believe Ula used the power point to win his first game. Tehan still has one left.
Ula with the service once again. He needs that comeback. He needs those power points if he can come on top. And News Justin only get one chance on the power point. And that will be out.
But it's players to request. Just there. Just get down from there.
And Tehan Vijayamana.
15 all.
15 all is with the score. Ula still being a bit short. He needs this game. He can't afford to lose another, because if he does, Vijayamana will win the first game for his team. Another fault by Ula. Brilliant player.
Good play there by both players. Ula just unable to pick up that ball there.
The power from both this player was quite intense. Going back and forth, going across two. And Ula just going for a small shorthand there, but unfortunately, this time around, just a bit short.
Good attack in there by Tehan Vijayamana. Throughout this match, he's been attacking Ula's backhand side with the short ball. And so far, it's been successful. And I believe now the Candy Kings are at match point.
Yes, 15-40 is how the score will lie. Vijayamana just 1 point away from winning this match.
And that does it.
Game still in match.
Candy Kings
Candy
take
Kings.
their opening men's match.
Next game to
6-2. A dominant performance there by Tehan Vijayamana.
Incredible game from these two men. The first open men's match, and what an intense encounter it was from the Dialog Aces. Barkat, quite the competition for young Vijayamana, but it was the Candy Kings Vijayamana to come on top, and this is the score that we ended up with. 6 games to 2. It was Candy Kings that came on top. What an intense game this has been here. The first opening men's open game. And we have 4 more days all lined up. Action packed here live. on the Papare. And here we have the highlights of it. Balkatula. He did very well at the right moments, but unfortunately it was Tihan Vijayamana to come on top. Intense performances from both these players and both these teams. That was the winning shot for Vijayamana, and the Candy Kings win their first Open men's match. And we will take a short commercial break and bring you back live action. Stay tuned. And welcome back to the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports broadband channel. And we just witnessed the men's open, the first men's open game where the Colombo Aces took on the Candy Kings, and the Candy Kings was the team to come on top. And as well, these are the two under-15 girls singles. It's Navya Banagala taking on Sayuri Mututantri. An intense encounter we have here at SLTA. And as well as good news, today is one of our brilliant celebrating a brilliant person's birthday, Arno Dilhara, cutting the cake here at production. 35 years, he says. Not exactly sure how old or how true it is, but a very happy birthday to one of our #1s. The celebrations here at SLTA will be remembered. An incredible day for an incredible person. Nevertheless, back to more tennis action here at SLTA. It's getting a bit dark here in Colombo. Hopefully the weather gods will be on our favor. And on your screen right now from the Candy Kings, it's Navya Banagala. It was last week where she became the under-14 girls doubles champions.
30 seconds.
And now it's Mututantri from the Batiklo Aces. Unfortunately for the Batiklo Aces, they just lost their men's open game, and they really need this victory.
Certainly, Tanveer. Dominant performance by the Candy Kings in the men's open. 6-2. Tehan Vijayamana took the win for the Candy Kings. Barrick Races certainly will want to get some numbers on the board here in this match. Let's see whether Sayuri has what it takes. Lovya Seelanatha, the Candy Kings manager.
It's the young Lovya Seelaratna, and right at the back we have one of the managers, Gavin Pereira from Batiklo Aces. Both members of the team wishing for the best, and we have an interview from Banagala. Let's have a look at how it is.
Banagala got the first point. 15 love. Love 15. Banagala serving this opening service game.
Young Banagala getting that early points in this game. Candy Kings will be very happy with that. It's always that first points and the confidence that builds to the victory.
Certainly, and at the start both players will be nervous, so it's certainly crucial who gets ahead early on, considering it's only a one-set match. It's actually a sprint for both players. Banagala still unable to find that first serve. Double fault quite early on here in this
30,
match.
50.
Opening service, not what she would have expected or wanted.
Banagala now with the serve once again. Brilliant shot from Banagala going across
40,
and does
50.
very well with that forehand to get that point. 40-15 will be the score. And as you can see on your screens, the Candy team will be very, very happy with that outcome. She just needs that one more point to win the first game in this encounter.
Unforced error there by Banagala. Beautifully constructed that point and slowly made her way to the net, only to net it, unfortunately.
Definitely, and Banagala
40-30 here, sorry.
Banagala now leading, just needs that 1 point. But Mututantri, she is coming from the back, just like we saw before in the previous game. And Banagala once again, the service being her worst enemy. She needs to overcome it. And that will be the first game for the Candy Kings, courtesy of Banagala. What a way to start things off. Brilliant stuff from the Candy Kings. And take a look once again. Udutantri just not at the right place at the right time. The commitment was there, the dedication on taking that shot was there, unfortunately just a little bit too late. And she loses her first game. But nevertheless, the comeback is there.
15 left.
She's the one to score the first points in the second game.
Just long, quite a long shot there by Banagala, unable to control that forehand. 30 love. Considering Banagala having a few issues with her serve, it will be crucial that she breaks early. Sayuri's serve. Good return there by Banagala. Puts the return deep. Not much that Sayuri can do there. Good shot there by Banagala. Good court coverage and good drop slice. Sayuri just short of getting that last ball. 30 all.
Thirty, 40.
Brilliant return there by Banagala. Another deep return to the backhand
Candy Kings lead.
of
2
Sayuri.
games still up.
Apologies to the forehand of Sayuri. Pinpoint accuracy there by the Candy Kings. And Banagala breaks serve and takes the lead. 2 games to love. Good service
15
there.
love.
Second service there by Banagala. 15 love.
Banagala now leading in this game as well, 15 points to nil. First serve, not the best. And Banagala once again, brilliant shot by her.
Banagala, excellent drop shots there. Sayuri just unable to find the legs to get the ball in time. Brilliant shot there, inside out by Banagala. Banagala just unable to control that ball there. Going quite long.
40, 15.
40-15.
Banagala still on top now. Just needs one more point to win her third game. Candy Kings very happy with this outcome, and this time
just long,
just a bit too much. And that will be the third game for the Candy Kings. Have a look once again. Banagala does very well there. But Mututantri, unfortunately, overcooks it just a little bit. So it'll be 3 games to love. Banagala in the lead.
Love 15.
Banagala once again in the lead. Love 15.
Hot.
Too much now for Mututantri.
Sayuri just couldn't find that backhand cross-court angle.
She needs to focus on the game, not make it too complicated for her. Banagala now leading 32-love. And Mututantri
15-30.
finally getting that point in this set, in this game, mind you, pardon me. 15-30.
Good play there by Sayuri, really pushing Banagala back, forcing her to make that error.
Banagala, she is leading 3 games to love, and that's the real play of that shot. Could have done better, but it was Mututantri to come on top from the Battle Aces, and Banagala does brilliantly
15-40.
finding that space, and once again 1 point away from winning this game. Take a look here. Just
Good anticipation there by Banagala.
Fall. Up. 30-40.
Just unable to execute. Good idea by Banagala. Just short
Starting
of.
point. Receiver's choice.
Just a quick replay of that previous point, as you can see. Banagala saw Sayuri quite behind the baseline. It was a good idea, but just poor on execution. Brilliantly done there by Banagala.
Candy King.
Came into the court and took the ball early
King
and
played.
put it away brilliantly.
4 games to love.
Now leading 4 games to love. Candy King certainly well pleased with how their players are performing against the Aces.
Okay, now balls on this side, all the balls on this side. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball, Lanka. Pass the ball. Lanka, you go that side. That from that side, now one is serving. You go there.
Well, as you can see on your screen, it's Navya Banagala.
Time.
The brilliant coach Sudanta just advising her before the next game. She's just 2 games short of winning this match, and unfortunately for her opponent
Using their
Mututantri, she really needs this next game if she wants to be in this match. Banagala, she is leading once again 4 games to love. And that will be the first point for the Basiclo Aces from the young Mututantri. This is what she needs. She needs this comeback. She's doing everything in her arsenal. Just a little bit more. Have a look once again to that replay. Banagala just not cutting enough. A bit short.
Banagala just unable to execute that drop shot. Side getting lucky there with the net. With the no let rule, the the serve is in.
Ball.
Good shot there by Banagala.
15 all. Out.
Good. Banagala just unlucky. Just long off the
13,
line.
15.
30-15.
Out.
Just long there by Banagala.
40,
15.
Ladies and gentlemen, Candy Kings is using their PowerPoint up.
Mututantri will be very, very happy. This is what she needs. She has to build up from the start, but unfortunately, from that first serve, it didn't look good. She can't count out yet. Just one more point, and she wins her first game.
Banagala just rushed that backhand. An unforced error. And Sayuri gets a game. Banagala leads 4 games to 1.
4 games to 2.
Have a look once again. Banagala just a bit short there. Sayuri leading 40-15.
Candy Kings is requesting their
And she wins the first game. This is what she needed. Incredible performance from her in this game. It does very well. And another timeout has been called. But Banagala, she still leads 4 games to 1. And Mututantri playing that previous game much, much better compared to the other ones. And she gets that first game in her name and for her team. And this time,
Out. 15 all.
15 all now. And Barnagal once again gets that point, 30 to 15.
15.
Barnagal seems to have foul.
Barnagal with the serve once again. Muthuthantri does very well there.
30 all.
What a shot that was from her, and now it's 30 all. Barnagal determined now, just 2 games short.
30-40.
30-40 now the score. Muthuthantri in the lead once again. Will this be her comeback story? Just 1 point short of winning her second game, and that will be a 2-game deficit between these two. 30-40. Jason. Muthuthantri 40.
Ball.
Muthuthantri 40.
Game. Particular aces.
Game. Basically Oasis win that game, and now the score will tie 2 games to 4.
4 games to
What
3.
a comeback. Pardon me, 4 games to 3. Now just 1 game short. What a comeback from this young girl. 4 games to 3. It was 4-love just mere moments ago. And Muthuthantri leads, pardon me, is just 1 game short. Barnagal leads 4 games to 3. And that will be out. Muthuthantri.
15 love.
Barnagal can't believe that he's out. She was moving well here. Momentum certainly seems to be in Sayuri's favor. Let's see whether Barnagal can mentally reset and get back in this game.
She needs to settle. She needs to calm herself down. She was leading 4 games to love just moments ago. And she needs that spike once again. She needs that momentum. She needs the confidence. Unfortunately, the person who is making the best of it is Muthuthantri from Batiklo Aces. And Batiklo Aces are back in action in this game. 30 love now. Mututantri in the lead.
Beautifully done there by Banagala. Found the open court.
50.
Quite a difficult shot to perform, and performs it expertly down the line.
Definitely Banagala does her very best and gets that 15 points for her team now. Mututantri still in the lead.
Beautifully done there by Sayuri. Waited for Banagala to run to the middle
40,
and put the
50.
ball back in the ad side of the court. Sayuri now 40-15. Good comeback there by the young player. Beautiful shot there, and as you can see,
Definitely Sam, and Mututantri now. She's 1 point short to tying things up, and she does it brilliantly down the line there.
the confidence certainly showing in Murthutantri's game. Brilliant forehand there.
What a comeback, Sam. What a comeback it has been.
Certainly, Tanvir, what a match it's turning out to be. We thought it would be a dominant one-way traffic for Banagala, but certainly not the case.
Definitely leading 4 games to love. Now it's 4-all here at SLTA. The third game between these two teams, the under 15 girls singles, and now it's all tied up once again. Brilliant, brilliant game of tennis here at SLTA. Banagala, she needs to come back from here. She needs to wake up again. And the highlights, take a look here. Mututantri she had a few mistakes here and there, but she was the one to come on top, and she is been dominating in the past 4 games. Now both these young ladies just need 2 more victories in their name to win this match.
Certainly, Tanvir. Sayuri won 4 games in a row. What a comeback. Started off quite shaky. Quite a few unforced errors. Mistimed the ball. But held on. And even the playing field.
Banagala with the serve. That'll be a fault once again, and it'll be Mututantri, who for the first time in this game is on top. She's in the lead. Just 15 points. Fault is the call. Banagala once again a bit pressured up here. She needs to calm herself down. She needs to calm things down. And she needs for the game to turn on her favor now. She had a brilliant first 4 games. But unfortunately for her, Mututantri with brilliance in the previous 4. And what a comeback, Sam, that was.
Just long there by Sairi.
Thirty, 15.
Banagala saying the ball was long.
For me, it was callable, but he called it out.
30 all.
But for me, it's very close.
Really?
Mark?
And Banagala once again.
Game.
A good shot there.
And
Candy
Banagala
Kings.
closes the serve, closes the game.
Candy Kings leads 5 games to 4.
Banagala leads now 5 games to 4. Just a game away from closing this match. Side will be looking to hold on here.
Banagala now once again. She seems to be coming on top. Love 15 is the score. Banagala now just 3 points short on winning this encounter. She has proven it before, but Muthutantri, we can't count out yet from the Battle Aces.
Brilliantly done there by Banagala. Love 30.
What a play that was from Navya Banagala. Mudhuhandri, on the other hand, did not see that coming. Take a look from this replay. Banagala, right place at the right time. And Mudhuhandri speechless in that offense. Fault. Banagala once again goes down the line.
40.
Love 40. Love 40 will be the score on Banagala, just 1 point short in winning this match.
Banagala now with 3 match points here. Candy Kings eager to close this out, I'm sure.
Out.
And Banagala takes it. She wins the match, the under 15 girls singles against the Battle Aces. And Battle Aces, brilliant stuff from Sauri. She did very well, and what a comeback. And no matter what, those points will be valued in the end of this day. Sairi, a 4-game comeback, but it's young Banagala to take the victory, 6-4. What an encounter this was, Samuel.
Certainly, Tanvir. We had a good comeback there by Sairi, but Navya Banagala found her nerves, found her mettle, and drew this match to the finish line. A few match highlights from the under 15 girls singles. Banagala from the Candy Kings winning 6-2, 6-4.
Muthu Hantri though, incredible performance from her. She did her very best, and a comeback that won't be forgotten here at SLTA. It was 4 games to love, Banagala in the lead, and suddenly, in just mere minutes, Muthu Hantri with the comeback, 4-4. But it's Banagala from the Candy Kings who get the victory. Once again, 6 games to 4, and Banagala takes it home for her team. And right there, brilliant stuff from Banagala. You can see her team supporting her from the back. What an encounter that was. Brilliant stuff from both these young ladies. And what a future we have ahead to see from them. We shall go to a small commercial break and bring you back live action. Stay tuned.
welcome back to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. We had 3 matches before this, and we'll be having the behind the scenes of the Battle Aces of their media day. We'll take a look at that. That was the Battle Aces. And next up we have the mixed doubles. It's gonna be Jayatha Diseram and Saniti Uskudarachi for the Battle Aces, playing Minette Navaratna and Tuini D. Alvis for the Candy Kings. Exciting matchup here.
Indeed, and under the lights as well. First of the evening, 3 games on the trot completed. Mixed doubles, this is going to be exciting. As usual, just the one set to go. Here's Jayatha Diseram.
Absolutely. We just saw their media day for the Battle Aces. Very exciting moment for these very young players as well, Arvin. It's a good experience having a media day like this, and the exposure they get from it when going to the international circuit. Hopefully someday we will see these players in the international circuit. It's a really good experience, and we have Tuini D. Alvis as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just immense exposure, and the level of pedigree this has brought to the sport as well. You know, you have the national circuit, you have the ITF circuit, you have the Davis Cup circuit when it comes along. Every once in a while you have the club circuits, but franchise tennis, you know, this is something novel, not just in the island, but I think just worldwide. Just such initiative taken from both the sporting circuits and just the enterprising spirit on display here. And I think, you know, this is a win-win situation for everyone involved. For the fans of the sport in Sri Lanka, this is more tennis on your screens. I don't think anyone's complaining about that. It's a win for the organizers. It's a win most of all for the athletes who are getting more exposure to just a different pedigree of a professional organization. You know, regardless of the brand of tennis that's being played, the level of tennis that's being played.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think, Arvin, it's really, you can't put it into words how important it is to have something like this being played in Sri Lanka, and especially for the game of tennis, which has been in Sri Lanka, has a long history in Sri Lanka, but hasn't had the recognition that it really deserves. And from this league, and this is the first one, but hopefully we see this every year, it'll really put Sri Lanka tennis on the map, and we'll hopefully see we have some foreign players playing as well. And what happens is, when the foreign players start playing with our players, we see the quality of our own players increasing. It's the same thing when it comes to even the IPL, and that really helps a lot to increase the standard of a sport in a country. And I think that's really important. And yes, this is a lot of fun for the players and everything, but really it also shapes the backbone of the sport in the country.
Indeed. And just to add to that, your remark about franchise tournaments really upping the pedigree of the local talent pool. Already tennis in Sri Lanka, because it's so concentrated. You have a limited number of athletes and you get so much resources being pumped into them. This just ups the ante by that much.
Absolutely. And the first game went the way of the Aces. They had a joker card played for that. And the second game and third game going the way of the Candy Kings. And in the third game, they played a joker card. So a lot of points there. We're off in the mixed doubles. Double fault to start off from Jayatra. A very good player. We haven't seen him play a lot in Sri Lanka. Plays out of the country.
Yeah, an unexpected factor I think for these athletes will also be the time component. You can't play deep into the night.
Oh, that opened up the court. Jayatra just didn't get enough on it, but that was the right move. But yes, I think underlights tennis being played in Sri Lanka at this level after a very, very long time.
Yeah, exciting. Here's Diseram. Yeah, Diseram's souls will be steaming after that. Made to run across the court. Uskudarachi just unable to get it lifted past the net there. Points on the board for the Candy Kings.
He's had to work very hard for this Jayatra. He's running around the court. Long legs on the man. He's moving to those otherwise already lost points. And but Candy Kings, Minat Navaratna and Tony Dialvis, they seem to have this chemistry on court. Take a look at that point again.
Navaratna bungling it. There will be welcome points on the board for Diseram and Usgodarachi.
Yes, Navaratna as well. Another player that we don't see much playing in Sri Lanka. If I'm not mistaken, he plays in Australia. And we saw him come down for the Davis Cup on standby as well.
Uskodarachi not being able to clear the net on that one so far.
Yes, kept very low. Should have done a little better to get closer to the ball. Excellent this time from Sanditi. She doubles down on Tuini at the net. She Knew it was coming. Couldn't move back in time.
Yeah, that much pace on it. Very difficult to negotiate.
30 all.
Excellent serve from Minit. Very nice player to watch. It's a very orthodox serve. Lovely from Jayatra. Wonder how he spotted that.
30-40.
Yeah, just his reaction speed stands out to me in this first game. Yes, he's quick off his feet, but that doesn't necessarily equate with having a good read on the ball at that same rate. But Jayatra has had both. First serve not going his way.
Tuini, she had that 3 opportunities to finish that point off, but Saniti, good work from her, keeping
1 game all.
Tuini second guessing at the volley. I was wondering if that was out or in, and good point. Yeah, should have finished it off right there.
Yeah, I saw that pocket opening up in front of, behind Navaratna. Dialvis is capitalized on it now. It's 1 game all. It's going to be very interesting because you have to account for the fatigue as it sets in. Diseram and Navaratna both very quick off their feet.
Oh, missed that volley, Jayatra. Should have finished it off there. But if you talk about it, the game format, it's just 6 games. So you don't have much time to come back once the momentum is not going your way. So you've got to be very careful to stay at it during these entire 6 games.
Yeah, just a couple of thoughts about it. I had the pleasure of just overseeing a men's single match. But for now, Suskodarachi with the serve. That's
15 all.
Just out that time. Tried to go for that passing shot. Dialvis goes a little too wide.
Oh dear, Sanditi just unable to get a read on that ball.
15,
Easy points on the board for Navaratna and Dialvis. Yes, I was saying, had the pleasure of seeing men's single between the Negombo Icons and the Waligama team from down under. Just momentum was such an important factor. Once you let that game build, it's very difficult to grab it back.
Absolutely. Very short format.
But that being said, to build that momentum, you have to get a couple of games under your belt, and that is very difficult to do given the fact that these are very evenly matched pools of players.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, we saw some really good matchups. The first, the ladies, the women's singles game, Saniti taking on Savini. It was a really good close matchup. Savini coming back and giving Saniti a good run for her money, but Saniti pulled ahead 7-5. So close game there.
My word, Jaitra. He's got lightning fast reflexes. Just saw it coming a mile away. Navaratna could have had 4 pairs of feet under him and he still would have made that distance.
Definitely. Take a look at this. Spotted it early.
Yeah, credit to the Candy Kings. That was a mammoth run, but unfortunately for them, Diseram just too quick with it near the net. Here's Sanditi with the serve once more. Game point on the hunt.
And yes,
leads 2 games to 1.
2 games to 1. The Battle Aces go. They've done it. We're talking about the momentum, Arvin. One way that they can break momentum is using the power point. The power point is a receiver's choice. At any point during the game, they can call for a power point. If they manage to win that point, they win the entire game. But that can be used only once per match. So it's very, if you want to use it, you got to think about when exactly you would use a tactical advantage like that. Jayatra trying to go down the line. Not enough on the forehand. Oh, that angle did open up. Skudarachi just hit the top of the net. Spotted that very well to go inside out. She used that inside out forehand plenty of times against Savini Jayasuriya in the women's open singles. Just hit the top of the net this time. again. Minute Navaratna just opening that angle a little too much for Jayatra. And he spots it. Take a look at this.
Yeah, Jaitra so quick off his feet, but ultimately Navaratna.
Yes. Now Diseram and Uskudarachi in the lead. Yes, Coach Yasita, he'll be happy. So far, Jayatra has done really well.
Yeah,
Sanditi must be having tired legs on her. She had a very intense matchup.
Yeah, Batical Oasis will be very happy with their auction phase. Jaitra Diseram has stood out to me. Big, bulky frame. You wouldn't expect a man of that stature to have a pace off the starting block like that, and to just do it game in, game out.
Yes, that frame coming from a long lineage of rugby players for St. Thomas's.
Indeed, the Diserams, Sri Lankan sport, and that surname almost going hand in hand.
But this generation of brothers, they play tennis and they do it very well. Now Navaratna and Dialvis, they have to come back from behind. They have to defend Jayatra's serve, which is not easy. I've been at the receiving end of that.
Yeah, Minuki completely unable to negotiate the amount of pace coming off that backhand.
Once again, she leaves it, hoping that would go out.
Ball.
But it was a good backhand, a lot of topspin on it. Drag the ball back in. Little too much on that forehand from Diseram.
Yeah, what has impressed me about Jaitra is the amount of strategy that seems almost instinctual for him.
Easy does it. What a serve. And that's exactly what you need. You need a very, very powerful serve and your partner at the net to just finish the point off. But we don't even see Navaratna in the frame while trying to receive Diseram's serve.
Yeah, completely set up Navaratna there.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, Nippy less out in front, showing you why she's in that pair.
Wait, please.
Interesting positioning from this pair, Uskudarachi and Diseram. Lovely, lovely once again from Jayatra. Excellent.
You know, any other player, and I'd be willing to bet that there would be very little top spin on that one. His uncanny ability to just play deep, but still get it to nip back into the court has won them so many points.
Absolutely. And this positioning has helped a lot, where Sanditi is in the center of the court, waiting to finish off that return. Yes, the serve does the trick. I was talking about how difficult it is to return Jayatra's serve. I've been on the receiving end of it. It is not nice, Arvind, and it's not easy at all.
Let's take a look at that serve.
Yeah, it's not only the pace, it's the height that he gains on the ball, using his own height. That's dangerous.
And that's the game for Diseram and Uskudarachi. 4-1 now. Like we spoke about earlier, Virun, the momentum factor. Once you build it, they are always not content with just being in the passenger seat here.
Yeah, that's exactly what you really need in doubles. When you're serving, especially, you've got to be very sure of your partner at the net, and you've got to have a good serve. A good, very good movement from Navaratna. Spotted that very well. It's very quick.
Yeah, gets the angle on it, clears that lane up, and just goes down heavy down the line. Good thinking from Navaratna. Here's the serve. Diseram tries to be smart about it.
And he gets to that return. It wasn't a bad serve, Arvind. It was a very decent serve going out wide, but the long levers helping Diseram a lot. Navaratna's serve has been really good as well. Dialog is just overheating once again. This time Sanditi
40-15.
too much on the return.
Diseram, good reflexes, but unfortunately
Game. Candy Kings.
for him, doesn't get the clearance on the net that he would have liked. That's the game for Candy Kings. 4-2 now.
Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, just yorked there. Arvind, I thought Batiklo could have used the power point when they were 40-15 down, and they did win that point, and that would have helped them stay with that momentum and gone up 5-1.
Indeed. Batiklo Aces. Virun soliciting services now.
Unfortunate, very, very unfortunate.
Yeah, balls like that, you really can't do anything about it. But nevertheless, I concur with your point that they could have used the power point there. Would have saved them a whole lot of headache.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just hitting the top of the net. Easy does it for Diseram.
30 love now.
Again, that height advantage. Had to reach up for it. Any other player will have to go back to get that ball. Take a look at this. And punches the volley through.
Just quick reflexes in combination with that height. Such a dangerous factor.
Incredible from Muskodarachi. What a point from her. She was pushed quite wide and did really well to keep that ball in the court. Navaratna, unforced error from him.
Yeah, you could see the gears turning in Navaratna's head. Just send it down the line with pace. Send it deep, but unfortunately he comes undone with his own strategy. Muskodarachi from the backcourt.
That's it. 5 games to 2 they go. Excellent. Excellent bit of serves as well from Muskodarachi. She's held her own. Had a bit of a shaky start to the match. And then she's complimented Diseram throughout this game. But Navaratna and Dialvis, unforced errors coming from their side. And they had a couple of opportunities to finish some points off, which were not taken. And you've got to, when you get that ball at the net, you've got to finish it off. Coach Asita will be very happy. Now just a game away. But it'll be Navaratna and Dialvis who will be serving. Yes, we see Vijayamana in the back putting in some insights, advice to his teammates. But here's where Jayatra and Sanditi have to stay on that momentum. It'll be Dialvis serving. And she's got to serve well to stay in this game. Navaratna at the net. He's got a big task in this particular game.
Yeah, this is a tough uphill battle for the Kings. As for Diseram and Uskodarachi, this is Gea match to lose.
Yeah, Uskodarachi just moving a little too early.
Lift it up.
Take a look. Just steps in a second earlier than she should have. And Dialvis does really well to spot that angle opening up.
Yeah, Navaratna tried so hard to stay near the net and neutralize the threat posed by Uskodarachi. Just pace against pace. But it only needs one to get past you when you're on the defensive.
Yeah, very good. An angle that wasn't necessary.
Yeah, 30 points now for the Candy Kings. They have the opportunity here to make life miserable for the Battle Aces.
Once again, Uskodarachi. She pulls another trick out of the bag. Goes down the line. I think Navaratna was caught off guard. Double fault. Couldn't have come at a worse time for the Kings.
Yes, indeed. Will be using the power point here. Nuki with the serve.
A good interception from Navaratna. Very good interception.
Yes.
Yeah, it's deuce now. Could have been the match. Yeah, the bounce off the net just completely flummoxing Diseram. Candy Kings with the opportunity here to bite back. Indeed, they do. 5 games to 3 now. Diseram and Usgodarachi being made to fight for 1 game more.
Yes, they have. Like I said, Navaratna at the net has a very important job in that particular game, and he did really well. Yeah, good work to finish the point. And now it'll be Diseram who will serve for the match. Uskodarachi has to do a good job at the net, but Navaratna and Dialvis, they did. It was a close game, but that serve and volley combination from them was good. The coaching staff and the entire team, intense for them as well. 4 days of back-to-back tennis coming your way on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And we ask our viewers to watch the 4 days. It'll be excellent underlights matches as well towards the evening. So plenty to look forward to. Excellent from Navaratna.
Yeah, Navaratna just reacting to each serve as it came. Found the pocket was wide open behind Sanditi. Just went for it down the lane.
Absolutely. Interesting. We have Navaratna and Dialog at the back for Jayatra's serve. Unforced error. Should have finished it off. Love 30.
Love 30.
The score will read Jayatra will be kicking himself in the back. Sanditi Uskudarachi had yet another opportunity to finish the point off. But now momentum going the way of Navaratna and Dialvis. Excellent. Once again down the middle.
Candy Kings.
Yeah, Candy Kings coming back into this match in a big way. Game is theirs to lose. 40 points up now. Diseram and Uskudarachi yet to get off the starting blocks in this game.
Once again opportunity for Diseram. Could have looked for a better angle. Momentum is the name of the game, and now it's going the way of the Candy Kings. Excellent serve from Navaratna. Minute Navaratna. He's had a very good couple of games.
Baricloes is calling for the timeout. And again, a point of discussion that we were having early on coming up is the fact that Jayatra Diseram is a top heavy player. Those first couple of games, he went hard at the ball. That amount of pace, lightning fast footwork, reflexes, all coming in clutch. But now, going into the 9th, 10th game of the set, you have to ask yourself, can he keep providing that same explosiveness off the block?
Yeah, definitely. But a good time to call for a timeout. Coach Yasitha very, very expressive. We usually try to slow the game down when the momentum's going the other way. But now they have this option of a timeout, which is could have been used maybe just before this game to slow things down a little.
You know, very interesting flashpoint moment in the match that Aces will be looking on is that possibility of using the power point early on during that 4th game point.
Diseram, unforced error. off the serve return. He just didn't get height on it at all. Miss hit. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. 5-all.
Yeah, Baticulo Aces suddenly their momentum being halted in its tracks. You have to ask yourself what went wrong for them. But no matter what the answer is now, life has become considerably more difficult for them. They had to win 2 games now on the trot.
What a comeback. What a serve.
They were 5 games to 2, Candy Kings.
Trying to go for that down the line angle. Overcooked that time from Navaratna. Yes, Diseram thought he would have to pay for not finishing off the point. He mishit it, and then Minat Navaratna didn't expect it to come his way.
Jesus Kudarachi with the serve. Diseram now on a couple of serves there on those returns. We saw that the pace that he brought to the table in those first 3-4 games just completely vanishing into thin air. There were questions about whether this would happen, and indeed it has come to pass.
Yes, it has.
Sorry, I'll tell them.
Diseram, he just stopped his play, but good work from Navaratna.
(40-15).
40-15. Now a chance to finish off this game for Diseram and Anuskudarachi.
Wait, please.
Yes, that's it. 6-5. They've just got a game left, but they've got to defend a serve. Anuskudarachi staying strong with her serve.
Tehan Vijayamanna from the wings, just sending words of advice here. Diseram and Anuskudarachi, this is their match to defend. It's Inukidi always with the serve.
Oh, lovely. Take a look at that.
Yeah, that height and pace that Diseram is able to generate just completely unnerving Navaratna.
The ball just drops down because of the top spin on it. Otherwise, usually that would have been out. This time, good serve from Tuvini and good finish from Navaratna. Had to reach quite high for it.
Yeah, giving it away now. Diseram just taking pace off of it, but just gliding it along to the back. Tuvini unable to negotiate with the ball that close to the body. Again, that height just completely undoing the read on the ball. (30-15) now.
Uskudarachi trying a little too much. Diseram tells her to calm down.
Yeah, you could see what she was thinking. Just try and get the ball over Navaratna's head. But lack of top spin on that one means it goes all the way.
Good work. Navaratna could have placed a little bit better, but good work from Uskudarachi to get that off. It touched the top of the net. And Diseram placing it nicely. Match point, and that's it. That's it. What a doubles. Excellent mixed doubles.
Absolutely. Uskudarachi with a thundercracker down the line to finish the job for Batiklo Aces. Navaratna and Dialvis will be ruining the opportunity. They fought for it. Nothing was handed to them on the plate. Full credit goes to the team in maroon. But the W goes to the Batiklo Aces, and it's thanks to these two, the big lad and the lanky lass.
Absolutely. Diseram and Uskudarachi complementing each other in this matchup. But Navaratna and Dialvis, they did come back at a moment. But this is the final score. Diseram and Uskudarachi 7-5 against Navaratna and Dialvis. The Batiklo Aces take another one. The mixed doubles goes their way. So we'll take a look at some of the highlights from this mixed doubles.
Yeah, we were early in the game. The Candy Kings just took their sweet time, didn't they, to come into their own. And Uskudarachi and Jaitra Diseram just punishing that lack of pace. Rather, it's easy for me to pontificate there. Navaratna and Dialvis were indeed very quick off their feet, but just Diseram, a class in his own completely. But then the Candy Kings started to come into the game in a big way. But it was topsy-turvy all the way. Just once that match was halfway, Candy King suddenly coming alive. And you could see fatigue started becoming a bigger factor for both sides. But Navaratna, as the game went on, just found more stores of energy to keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you take a look at the points that the Aces got, you can see how pumped Diseram is. Very vocal out there, including Coach Yasita, and that was the winning point, the winning moment. What an incredible match from these two pairs.
Indeed, Virun. What a pleasure to watch these fixtures, and we'll have more on the way. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back after this short commercial break.
Welcome back to the live action. Here we have yet another matchup between the Batticlo Aces and the Candy Kings, the under 15 boys singles. Moments away from getting it underway. Gunasinghe and Vikramasinghe. Vikramasinghe from the far room, representing the Candy Kings on your screens right now. And representing the Batticlo Aces, Gunasinghe will serve. A good passage of rallies between these two. But it's Gunasinghe with his serve, gets the point. He's up by 15. This first game of this under 15 boys singles. Long way to go. But he draws first blood. Brilliant from Gunasinghe. And he's been appreciated by the crowd present here at the SLTA as well.
And that's another point for Gunasinghe. He will be leading now in this game, 40-30. Vikramasinghe, on the other hand, he's doing a pretty good job. Gunasinghe now with the serve.
Gunasinghe has been brilliant with his service. It's been dominant. Vikramasinghe waits to send back the return. Just like that, Gunasinghe will take the first game. He draws first blood. He's up by 1 game. He had to work hard. Vikramasinghe falls short of the Candy Kings, who are in a spot of bother in this matchup. They have plenty of closely contested games. It's 28 all in the total points table. The total points in this matchup, rather. But some news from court number 2, the game between Negombo Icons and the Waligama Warriors. The Negombo Icons have plenty of breathing space between the Waligama Warriors, 33 points to 23. But we'll shift our attention once again to this game on court number 1.
Good work there by Vikramasinghe, really making Gunasinghe move.
50 lob.
Gunasinghe forcing the error out of Wickramasinghe.
15 all.
The players will look to break serve early on in this set, considering it's only a one-set match.
Indeed, well, it will be very important. Currently, the score in this second game, 15 all between the two youngsters, Gunasinghe and Wickramasinghe. 15 all reads the score.
Wickramasinghe with an unforced error. Just unable to control that last ball. Brilliant shot there by Wickramasinghe. Found the short angle on the run.
Wickramasinghe leading 40 points to 30.
Very well executed there. The Candy Kings, as you can see. Very well done there by Wickramasinghe, pushing Gunasinghe back. Keeping the pressure on. And the score is at 40-30.
Rather one game apiece. I think Wickramasinghe securing that game. So the Candy Kings, young Dehan Wickramasinghe, getting back into even Stevens with Gunasinghe with the service.
Wickramasinghe just unable to get enough on that ball. Another unforced error there by Gunasinghe. Apologies, Wickramasinghe. Gunasinghe overcooking it there. As of now, the score is 1 game all, and both players 30 all. Gunasinghe just unable to control that volley. Moved in well, just unable to close off that last shot. (30-40). Deuce. Brilliant play there by Wickramasinghe, saving that corner shot, saving the ball there. And the Candy Kings get the break. Amazing performance there by young Wickramasinghe. Candy Kings lead now 2 games to 1.
Wickramasinghe from the far end serves.
Wickramasinghe just coming long there in that last exchange. Love 15. Beautifully done there by Wickramasinghe. Really made Gunasinghe move around the court and beautifully finish it off at the net. Once again, Wickramasinghe making Gunasinghe move around the court, forcing that error out of him. (30-15).
Wickramasinghe has done well, Samuel. He had to come from behind in this game. He lost that first game rather. He's gone on to win the next two to put some pressure on Udira Gunasinghe of the Batticlo Aces.
Certainly, Rashawn. Wickramasinghe played a very consistent game after losing that first game. Made Gunasinghe really move around the court, forcing that error out of Gunasinghe. Wickramasinghe now just overcooking that last forehand cross court. Another unforced error there by Gunasinghe. He was in control in that last rally. Just overcooking it with that forehand down the line.
All deuce rather between Gunasinghe and Wickramasinghe.
Brilliant by both players. Both players having to move around the court, really work for that point. Wickramasinghe coming out on top. 3-1.
Brilliant from the hand Wickramasinghe of the Candy Kings. Mind you, he started this game off losing that first game, and thereafter he's managed to go on and win the next 3, and you can see the elation from the coaching camp of the Candy Kings. But soon we'll head over to the hand Wickramasinghe as we caught up with him during our media day.
I'm Dehan Wickramasinghe and I'm from Candy Kings. So I'm really excited and proud and it means a lot to me. As my personal target, I want to win this tournament. I say for a younger player, dream big and try as hard as you can to win this tournament. I say aggressive, calm and competitive. Under pressure, I say it's my forehand because I can control it more than my backhand. Before a match, I mostly listen to music and calm myself down. As my inspiration, I say it's Roger Federer. In the end of the season, success means winning this tournament. I want to be a national player and rank #1 in tennis. It's really important for the future and for the younger generation to improve their tennis skills. I say for everyone, come watch our tournament and support us as you can.
Young Wickramasinghe had his thoughts cleared. He wants to do well in this campaign. I think all the players do want to do well. But surely all these young players will want to make a name for themselves in this tournament. Big exposure, brilliant experience for these youngsters to play a tournament of this nature in this day and age. Plenty of attention being given to the tournament as well, prior to the tournament as well, Samuel. So it's good and kudos to the organizers to bringing out this tournament and all the franchise owners as well.
30-15.
all.
30 all.
Gunasinghe has several unforced errors in this match. Wickramasinghe has been the one who's consistent with all his shots, and that's been the point of difference here tonight. Gunasinghe just unable to control that last forehand. (30-40). Wickramasinghe again with another break point. Looking for that double break. Beautifully done there by Wickramasinghe.
Candy King.
Hitting that inside out forehand. Difficult shot to execute, but manages to pull it off. Wickramasinghe from Candy Kings. Candy Kings now with a double break, leading 4-1.
Brilliant from Wickramasinghe. Lovely shot. One for the photographers as well. Brilliant work.
Just long there by Wickramasinghe. Costly mistake by Wickramasinghe, not putting the overhead away. Gunasinghe approaches that shot.
Hot and humid conditions out there, Samuel. The players sweating it out. I think the lights as well playing a part to it.
Certainly, Rashawn, and I think it's the first time these players are playing these courts under the lights. Certainly an adjustment they'll have to make. Brilliant play there by Gunasinghe, forcing Vikramasinghe to move around the court this time. (40-15). Strong service hold here by Gunasinghe this time around. Vikramasinghe there with an unforced error.
Gunasinghe takes that game 4-2 in favor of Vikramasinghe though.
Brilliantly done there by Gunasinghe, breaking back. Still a breakaway. And Vikramasinghe just 2 games away from closing out the boys under 15 singles. Gunasinghe had the open court, but just overcooking that forehand down the line. Costly mistake. Love 15.
Love 30. Brilliantly done there by Gunasinghe, making Vikramasinghe move around the court, forcing that error out of him, pushing him back behind the baseline, and the ball comes short. (15-30).
15-30.
All.
30 all.
Beautifully done there by Gunasinghe.
40-30.
Took the ball inside out, put it down the line. Vikramasinghe couldn't do much about it.
Power point.
40-30. Good comeback here by
Ladies and
Batiklo
gentlemen,
Aces.
Candy King
A very
is now
crucial
calling
hold.
the power point.
Gunasinghe just a point away from holding serve. Costly mistake by Gunasinghe.
Game. Candy Kings. Candy Kings leads 5 games
And
to
Candy
2.
Kings break. Now Candy Kings lead 5 games to 2. Gunasinghe certainly put in a lot of effort in that last couple of games. But several costly unforced errors by Gunasinghe is costing the match. And now Vikramasinghe will be looking to close out the boys under 15 singles. Strong start here by Vikramasinghe. Brilliant by Vikramasinghe.
30 love.
Two points away. Beautiful shot there by Vikramasinghe. Very dominant performance by the young man.
40 love.
Now he's awarded with 3 match points. Excellent shot making. Beautiful pick up there by Vikramasinghe, and in what fashion he ends the match. 6 games to 2. Brilliant performance here by the Candy Kings.
Indeed, Samuel, brilliant work from Vikramasinghe. He went down in that first game, an early setback that made him come back into it. The hand Vikramasinghe, he can be a happy man. He's comfortably won that under 15 boys singles encounter, beating Batikloesa's Gunnar Singh to bring back the Candy Kings into this tie. That's the hand Vikramasinghe securing that under 15 boys singles encounter 6 games to 2 in quite emphatic fashion. Games do come quite thick and fast to wrap up this game between the Candy Kings and the Batikloesas, where the men's doubles coming up. But before that, we'll take a look at some highlights from that under 15 boys singles encounter. Gunnar Singh had his moments in the game, but Vikramasinghe's class and composure was just too good as the Candy Kings take that W to bring them back in that tie as they are ahead of the Batikloesas heading into the men's doubles encounter. 34 points to 29 reads the total points in this matchup between the Batikloesas and the Candy Kings. So plenty of catching up to do for the Batikloesas, and it's Candy Kings' game to lose from here on. The men's double pair led by Tehan Vijayamana will surely want to close things out and give away the first win of the campaign to the Candy Kings and start off on a positive note in this long 4-day tournament. The Candy Kings youngster, the under 15 boys singles, prevails under the light here at the SLTA. Elated think tank for the Candy Kings, as we are now moments away from beginning that men's doubles to wrap up that game between the Candy Kings and the Batikloesas. So till we are with the live action, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back.
And welcome back to the Papare. This will be an interesting encounter as we see both teams lined up for the men's doubles game. Both teams just warming up before their game. The first men's doubles, the second men's doubles, pardon me, that will be played in this court. And as you can see, it's a bit dark here. It's currently 8:20 p.m. here at the SLTA, and newly set up lights just for this tournament, giving us that light that we see. And as you can here see, it's the men's open doubles from the Candy Kings. It's Minette Navaratna and Tehan Vijayamana taking on Barkat Ula and Jaita Disaram. An interesting encounter it's going to be here at the SLTA. Jaita Disaram winning his mixed doubles encounter, and unfortunately for Barkat, he had the first game against Tehan Vijayamana, the first men's open, and unfortunately lost that encounter. And Tehan Vijayamana, an incredible sportsman, he has been our nationals champion just last week here at the SLTA. And here in this tournament, was intense, but nevertheless we cannot count the Basiclo Aces out just yet. And his partner Minette Kavaratna, both these young men will have quite task against the Basiclo Aces. And on your screen is now Barkat Ula, a very interesting player from Pakistan, coming and playing this Sri Lankan Tennis League. Both teams have won 2 games each so far. Just a moment away from starting things off. Just waiting for the confirmation. And will this be the first serve of the game? Yes. Fault is the call.
Oh, brilliant overhead slash there from Vijayamana. A very interesting match here for Disaram. Too much ground for Navaratna to cover there comfortably. Disaram so dangerous from the back. Navaratna with the serve.
Navaratna and Vijay Mana, they are doing very well to get that point.
Yeah, just forcing Ulla and Diseram to come up the court, just unsettling them. Like I said, a very interesting game for Diseram, who had a mixed double not too long ago. Spent quite a bit of energy. He's a big unit, but deceptively quick off his feet and has a magnificent read of the ball. Here's Navaratna.
A very good serve there, but unfortunately it's the Candy Kings who overcook it just a little bit. Navaratna was the man from the back, just a bit too wide. And the Batticlo Aces just increased their lead, and one more point to win their first game. This time, Candy Kings respond well, getting that point. Batticlo Aces just need one more point to win their first game. But Candy Kings upset them. They just need two more. Now Ratna with the serve. Falls there from that serve. A beautiful shot by Vijay Mana from the front. Incredible stuff, Arvin.
Yeah, posted near the net. Vijay Mana, quick reflexes, just sends it across. Very difficult to negotiate. 40 all now. Yeah, the men's opens doubles heating up now. Here's Diseram with the serve. That's the game for the Candy Kings. Navaratna and Vijay Mana getting a freebie off the double fault. Rather now, the final game point. Opening their account here, Navaratna. Just quick off their feet, these two. Game one. Brilliant serve from the backcourt. Just paces it beautifully, sends it down the line. Screamer goes up to 30 now. Good response from Ulla, posted near the net. Just faces the racket at it. Just picks the gap beautifully. Vijay Mana, too much space behind him to cover. had the right idea but overcooks it. No top spin on that one, goes all the way. Ulla conceding points. Navaratna and Vijayamanna. On the hunt here.
And they get the next point as well. Or was it a fault? Not exactly sure. It was a fault is the call. And they get the game. Navaratna Vijayamanna. 2 games to love here at SLTA in the men's open doubles.
Yeah, very difficult for Diseram to get off the starting blocks as quickly as he once did in that mixed doubles. You could see just no pace on that one. Just opens the face of it. Vijayamanna, very clear that he is looking to rocket this one in.
And that will be a point for the Batticlo Aces. A well needed one as well. Nevertheless, Diseram, they're looking a bit frustrated, but he is an incredible player and a force to mess with, as we saw in the previous mixed doubles encounter. Tiami Jimana with the serve and does very well to do so and gets that point for the Candy Kings. Vijayamana facing Ulla one more time. The first time was the men's singles encounter and now in the men's double as well. Vijayamana giving it to Ulla. It was the same outcome now this time. Disaram doing very well, finding that space and getting those points for his team. Brilliant shot down the line.
Yeah, Vijayamanna had to hustle for that return. Just too much ground for him to cover to get back to center court. From that serve, returned it beautifully with the fine angle. Diseram picked the gap beautifully.
And this time it's now Ratna from the front. An incredible shot. No one saw that coming. Not even the Batticlo Aces. And it's the Candy Kings who are in the lead once again. Incredible stuff from both these young lads.
Yeah, indeed, Tanvira. Navaratna is just really, really good from the net. Vijayamanna looking to serve it hot and fast.
And this time it's the Candy Kings.
Yeah, Ulla just conceding points here now. They can't afford to do this. 2 games on the trot. That will be the game, I think. Yes, it will be 3 games on the trot. Or rather, timeout being taken.
Candy Kings leading once again 40-30. They just need 1 more point and they will have a very comfortable lead with 3 games on their favor. But Batticlo Aces, they need a comeback. You can see Diseram trying his best. And was that out? fault there now. Ulla once again with the serve. Candy Kings this time, and they get the point once again. Ulla just hitting it a bit outside.
Yeah, had the right idea. Trying to crack it down the line.
Unfortunately, just a bit too wide from Ulla and Candy Kings. Was that outside? We do not know for sure, but I have a feeling it is from the celebrations from the Candy Kings. So the score will stand.
Yeah, Ulla and Diseram need to figure something out and figure something fast. Now Ratna and Vijay Manna now at 30.
And the best way to say it is from the facial expressions in both these teams. It's 40 for the Candy Kings. And that will be the game, the fourth game for the Candy Kings. 4 games to 0. What an encounter this has been.
Yeah, Tanvir, just the demands of this league now exacting its toll. Diseram just looking a shadow of his former self here, just fatigue and hours and hours of high level tennis just taking a toll on him. Just unable to respond in kind to Vijay Manna and Navaratna, who have now stolen the 4th game in a row. They've been brilliant in fits and starts here. The coaching and the dugout for Batticaloa Aces just very animated, well aware that they are fighting an inevitable beast here in the form of fatigue. But no excuses for the Aces. Up and at him. Now Ratna and Vijay Manna, we've spoken about this before, Tanvir. Just momentum is on their side. They need to capitalize on it.
Definitely, Arvind. And if you can see from the facial expressions and the body language, now Ratna and Vijay Manna both with a happy, smiley face and body language showing that why they are on top. But on the other side, from the Batticaloa Aces, they need to get that connection and they need it ASAP, because right now it does not look good. 4 points, 4 games to 0 against these two teams. We did see this happen at the under-15 girls encounter from both these teams. It was 4-0 and a comeback was there to tie things off for all. And this time it's the Batticaloa Aces who strike first.
Yeah, just firing from the hip there, Diseram. Getting it across the net, Navaratna. Just unable to deal with the narrow width that was on offer for him. Yeah, just tries to get the drop on it. Sends a thundercracker there, Diseram. Uses his physicality and height.
Batticaloa Aces now looking very sharp and looking very good. Look at that shot from Zaitri Diseram. Incredible effort. Spots that space and does very well to capitalize. 15-all here at the SLTA. The Candy Kings, they were once on top, still on top. But will this be the redemption mark for the Batticlo Aces? No, it isn't. Incredible shot from the Candy Kings. What a smash that was. The power on it. It's out of the stadium, out of the court, mind you. What a play from the Candy Kings. Beautiful serve from the Candy Kings. And this time it was Navaratna. What a serve that was to balance, to get the lead in this game.
Yeah, what's the bet here, Tanvir? That Colombo Kings, with 4 games to their name, will be looking to score some game winners here.
Definitely coming in this tournament, people were saying that Candy Kings was the team to beat. And they are proving themselves, but unfortunately now it was a shot that went a bit too wide, so the score will stand to 40 all. So this is the opportunity the Batticlo Aces need. This is the chance for them to get that plus point. They really do need it, and they need it right now. 2 points needed. The Batticlo Aces just need 2 points to win their first game, but the tough part will be that the Candy Kings just need 1 more point to win their 5th consecutive game.
Oh dear. That's the game for Batticlo Aces. Both players posted up near the net. Navaratna unable to get it across. Just the bounce beating them. And Ulla and Diseram have a game.
They will be very happy with that. I can see the under 15 girls game scenario happening right now here. It was the Candy Kings who were leading 4-love. And then a comeback from the Batticlo Aces, making it 4-all. But this time, Diseram with the serve. Once again, it'll be Diseram. And this time around as well, not looking too good. So 15 points in favor of the Candy Kings. Vijay Mana looking comfortable there on our screens. Disaram, wish he could be in the same position. Both players from the Candy Kings playing in the front. What a shot from the Candy Kings. Brilliant stuff from Navaratna. What a shot that was to get the point once again. 32-love.
Yeah, they'll be looking to finish off this game really fast. They've been denied it one time too many. Navaratna and Vijay Manu will be looking to finish this off fast.
Nevertheless, we can't count the Batticlo Aces out right now. They have been showing tremendous effort and they have been doing their utmost best. And just as that has been said, it's this player from Pakistan, Barkat, to get that first point for his team in this game.
Yeah, Barakatullah has looked very dangerous when posted near the net. Just using that reach and verticality, Diseram and Ulla have that going for them. Just posted nearby and banging it in with the pace. Very difficult to reach for it.
Brilliant stuff from Ulla, but unfortunately Incredible effort there, and we have got a message that we have one of our own on the field, so we will be handing it over to the court right now.
Hello everyone, so I'm here with Mr. Roshan Silva, the founder of SLTPL. So Mr. Roshan, today is day one, so what do you feel after the hard work of the whole month? So what do you feel about the tournament today?
It's an amazing feeling. I mean, to get it on ground. So the concept started about almost 9 months ago, but we launched it 2 months before. So the less than 2 months. So a lot of work, and also it's an amazing feeling. And it's not just a league. And in line with the league, so there is a infrastructure development project that we commenced, which is underway. And the courts as well as the lights, floodlights for 4 courts and 6 courts developments. So that is also progressing. With that, it's feel really good.
So how happy are you with the tournament today? You know, day one?
Yeah, the first time, yesterday we were here, so much of rain. I mean, that is where we got the covers and we got ourselves ready to go with that. But so far, the weather god have been in our side. So we are happy to see that. And also the intensity of the games here, it's amazing how they compete the level. Even I was talking to some of the coaches and referees, it's at a different level. They have taken the game to the different level. And next 3 days to come with the Saturday, Sunday, I'm sure it will get to the next level. And it's nice to see the players performing to this level. Thanks.
And what are your expectations for the upcoming 3 days of the league?
Upcoming 3 days, we feel the more crowds would come in here. I mean, to witness what's happening here. It's for the first time the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League that we have launched, and more supporters for the franchises. And so what we are expecting is more electrifying atmosphere than from tomorrow onwards.
Thank you so much, Mr. Roshan. Back to Combox.
Yeah, that was Harini. Just for that interview. That's the game for the particular Oasis, denying Navratna and Vijayamana the opportunity to finish this match off quickly. Viseram have done really well to break the momentum here.
Definitely now 2 games to 4. A comeback that was inevitable. But quite the statements from our chairman of the SLTPL. It's just day one, there's 3 more days to go. And right now we can see how intense the competition is just from these 2 teams on our screen and the other 2 teams on the next channel. We are live broadcasting from 2 different places, and that's the first point for the Batik Oasis. Once again, they are fighting back. Isaram looking like he's got his mojo back. Trying to catch up now. They're still 2 games short. They're leading right now in this game with just the 15 points. They have quite some way to go to catch up. But nevertheless, we cannot count these 2 Candy Kings players out just yet. Vijayamana with the serve. Not that great, unfortunately. And once again, Navratna. Seems like the pressure is getting to him. They were having such a good session, leading with 4 games to love. And now it's the Batik Oasis leading in this game 30 to love. Once again a fault from Vijayamana. They just need 2 more games in their name to be on top. And brilliant stuff from Mullah once again. They get that point. 40 love in this game. This is what they've been waiting for. This is the moment that they needed. What a comeback from these 2 players. The Batik Oasis, and you can see on our screen, it's the coach.
Court number 1,
from the Candy Kings. Sudhanta asking for a timeout. Just wanted to know what is going wrong right now.
Yeah, Ulla just saw space there, opened up,
It takes time to update.
forced it down the angle.
Ah.
It's 40 love now. Candy Kings taking a timeout at a very interesting juncture in the game.
It keeps going on and off.
Ulla and Diseram.
And while we have this timeout, we'll hand it over for another interview that we have on the court.
Diseram, and I'm a part of the Dialog Aces. I mean, it's a great privilege, and I've been given a really good opportunity to play. And I'm grateful to all the owners and my coach, and yeah, just excited to get on court. The obvious answer would be to say that we really want to win it, and we do, but I also want to enjoy it as much as possible. I would say work as hard as possible to try play. It's a great opportunity and it's really fun. The whole process of practicing, training with the team, being a part of the team is really fun as well. Aggressive, impatient, and violent. Probably the serve, because it's arguably my best shot. I don't think about it too much. I just listen to a bit of music and just try to keep myself calm before the match. International would have to be Del Potro. I was a massive fan when he did play. He's retired now. But local, I would have to say Yasita De Silva. We want to be holding that trophy. We want to win the whole thing. I guess to be remembered, to have been known as someone who was a decent player, I think it's really important because it's another opportunity for all of us to play. Not only more match practice, but it's a different atmosphere for most of us because there's going to be a crowd in, so I think we just need to get used to it. I would tell tennis fans to come watch all the players. This has been a great opportunity for all of us, and it's going to be a really great atmosphere, not only for the players, but for the fans as well.
That was Yatra Diseram. Now Ratnan Vijayamana just grabbing this game by the scruff of the neck and buying themselves some room to breathe here. The score still stands at 40-15. Vijayamana with the serve. But too little, too late. Dialog Aces steal the game once again. Steal is not the word, rather. They dominated this specific game. It's 3-4 now. Navaratna and Vijayamana would not have expected this. Brilliant serve down the line. Diseram, however, has a really good read of it. Candy Kings leading the game tally 4-3 now, but Diseram and Ulla coming back with the vengeance.
I also saw it as fall.
Checking if it was out or not.
I also
Still contemplating whether it was out or not. And this time around, it's the Candy Kings. Clearly,
Love
was
15.
called out from the Dialog Aces. And love 15 is the call. So the Candy Kings will lead for the first time in this game. They have been leading 4-3 from the previous 3 games that were played. Brilliant shot by Navaratna. This time he is showing who he truly is and getting those points for his team. Once again the replay, beautiful slice to get the points there. 30 to love.
is the score. They just need 2 more points to win this game to make it their 5th victory.
Oh my, Ullandi Seram not making life easy. Navaratna has done well to make these two hustle. He will need to do so for a couple more points and then one game.
Candy Kings once again
15-40.
awarded with points from the opposition, and now a step closer to winning this match. 40 points for the Candy Kings, just need one more. Take a look once again, the replay right here. Unfortunately for Barkat Ullah, not being able to score the net there. That'll be a fault. You cannot fault it once again and just give points away. But this time it'll be the game that they give. And this time it's Ullah. He does it once again from the front
30-40.
and gets those points. 30-40. It's the 8th game that's being played here. And who will win this? The Candy Kings coach on our screen. The Battle players on our screen. Everyone just in anticipation. Both these teams have been at it since 4 p.m. It's been 5 hours and Coach Sudhanta has been there the entire time. So have these players to support their peers. Fault again for the Battle Aces. And the Battle Aces once again. What a shot from that player.
Deciding point,
Barkat Ullah, remember the name. It was 40-love. And the Battle Aces once again with a tremendous comeback. What a shot that was. 40-all is the score. They just need one more point. Battle Aces just need one more point to tie things up. And Candy Kings are 1 point away from their 5th game. One of the owners from the Battle Aces, Kevin Pereira, watching. Everyone from both these teams. And they do it. The Battle Aces tie things up here at SLTA. 4 games each.
Talk about a storyline here. Navaratna and Vijayamanna had 4 games on the trot. Ullandi Seram coming in from behind with a mountain of pressure. These are the scores for the men's opens doubles. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Battle Aces have had to fight for those games. 4 on the trot now, they've stolen.
And in Court 2, the first game between Jaffna Flamingos and Novalia Highlanders, the scores are at 2 games all.
Love.
Yeah, 15 love here. Navaratna and Vijayman, you can see it in their faces. You can't fault them for expecting a walkover. 4 games on the trot, they won. Now tied 4 each. With a thundercracker down the line. Minute Navaratna is looking to finish things off here. On the hunt for their 5th game. Bosses Diseram around. Ullarada traps him in the corner.
Out.
40 on the trot now.
40 love.
40 love. Navaratna and Vijayman have to finish this off. Oh dear.
40-15.
Navaratna, not enough top spin on that one. Hangs it low. 15-40 now. Ulla posted up near. Finds the space behind him, but has Navaratna overcooked it. Oh dear, slices at it. Unfortunate. Denied for the second time now.
Right now it looks like the Candy Aces' greatest enemy is themselves, and they have to change that. They need to realize they've got the team on top. These 2 men leading 4-0 to love. And the comeback, it was impressive from Ulla and Serum, but it was the mistakes from the Candy Kings that made them come on top, and that will be the 5th game
Candy Kings.
for the Candy Kings.
To this side.
5-4 here at SLTA. Incredible stuff. Once again, this was the win they needed. Losing 4 games consecutively, this is what they needed to get them back straight. Once again in the lead, 5-4. Battle Aces now working on a game plan. They need to understand where they are coming from. It's all back to zeros. Serum now with serve. Unfortunately, it'll be 15 points for the Candy Kings early in this game. They need to understand, they need to realize if they lose this, they are done for. But the points to catch up that they have gotten, you can't count them out just yet. Can they pull something from this? The Serum once again. This time the serve on point. And brilliant stuff from Barkat. 15 all will be the score.
Navaratna and Vijayman have to give themselves playing the joker card now. Yeah, thinking for the Kings pretty clear now.
And how the cards have turned for this Candy Kings team. The Joker card this time not working well for Vijayman. He's had an incredible game in this encounter and in the men's singles one as well, but now it was their own coach to pull the Joker card out, and now it's the Aces who are still on top. What an incredible comeback once again. Colombo Aces, pardon me, Batiklo Aces.
40-15.
40-15 is the score here at SLTA. The Batiklo Aces are back with a comeback. Have a look once again, just a bit short. What a slice from Ullah. The Serum game planning here. The Candy Kings so close yet so far.
Ball. Ball please, ball please. Wait please.
And that will be the game.
Game Batiklo Aces.
The Batiklo Aces. Tremendous comeback. Tremendous comeback for them to balance things off. 5 games each. The 10th game has come in conclusion, and now we are going into our 11th game and the decider who will win this men's open doubles from both these teams.
Tanvir, Navaratna and Vijayman will certainly hope so, but now 5 games all. They have to play the tiebreaker. Navarat Vijayman have to go for 7 games now.
Love. Hold. All. Hold. $40-15.
And the Candy Kings now back to their winning ways. 40 points to 15.
They just need one more. To win this game. And fault is the call. So the Candy Kings have the opportunity once again, and it's 30 for the Batiklo Aces. 30 points given by the Candy Kings. 40 to 30 is the score. The Candy Kings once again making it hard for themselves. They just need one more point to win this game, and they are making it look like it's an incredible task. And there you have it. That will be the 6th game for the Candy Kings.
Ball to the other side.
Relief for Navaratna and Vijaymanna. They've got the 6th now. They have one more game to win. You have to wonder,
To the middle.
did they let the match get away from them? Ullandi Seram 4-0. They were there at one point just 15 minutes ago. And look how the tables have turned.
Candy Kings now just one game short. Fortunately for the Colombo Batiklo Racers though. And already just a bit overcooked by the Candy Kings. And the Aces will have the lead 15-love. Intense, very, very intense game of tennis doubles here. Navaratna and Vijaymanna, what a shot that was by Vijaymanna. 15-all is the score. The net this time in favor of the Candy Kings. But let's not forget, the Candy Kings, they were leading 4-love. And as you can see the score right now, we are going into the 12th game in this matchup. And once again, it's the Batiklo Aces who do an impressive job. And as you can see the fans, they've been here since 3 in the afternoon. They see the weather change in more ways than one. And now it's Ulla with the serve, and Ulla just a bit short.
30-all.
Yeah, Navaratna and Vijaymanna now 30-all. Will be looking for the game point winner. You can sense the desperation here. 4-0 to 5-6.
Just a bit too much there from Vijaymanna. So it'll be 40-30. And if the Aces win this, we will be going to the 8th game. Pardon me, there won't be an 8th game. So if they do win this, they're just one game short. But if the Candy Kings can come back from this, and they've done it. The Aces have aced them.
6 games all.
6
tie break.
games all. Tie break, says the umpire. What an encounter this has been. No one expected it at the halfway point. It seemed a bit too easy to believe.
Yes.
But these Aces, these Batiklo Ace players, they did not back down, they did not give up. And look at the outcome. It's going to be a tiebreaker.
I'll tell you what, folks, if Lanka Seram do win this one, it'll be against all possible expectations. Candy Kings, if they let this game go, will have no one but themselves to blame. 4 games up on the trot, leaving Batticalo Aces no room for respite or comfort. They have let this match go. Batticalo Aces have snatched a fighting chance from the jaws of certain defeat. Just the 1 game left. It has come down to the wire. Candy Kings, you could sense that desperate times call for desperate measures. They called the Joker card in early. Vijay Manna's ploy going against their favor. No matter the frustration, no matter the waiting game. Now, just the 1 game to go. No more waiting. It's either Batticalo or Candy. 1 team will walk away with the men's double W here.
And the funny part is, this is the last encounter for these 2 teams for today. And what a finale this has been to end things up for both these teams. Both of them playing tremendously. And how much anticipation, not just from the players, the people in the crowd, the people watching at home, the people who are in the premises of SLTA witnessing this intense tournament, this intense men's open doubles. And now it's the Candy Kings who get the point. So it's 1-1 and serve yet to come. And this time, it's the Batticalo Aces. Pardon me, it's the Candy Kings who get the point.
One extra ball, guys. One extra ball. Come right here. Right here. Let's go, Aces.
And now it's just going back and forth. It's 2-2 now. No, folks, it's not set up. Trust me. We are here. We are witnessing this game. It's the Candy Kings. Unlucky for him, it was a fault. So, back to proceedings from Vijay Mana. 2-2 and a bit overcooked once again from Vijay Mana. So the Aces will lead for the first time in this game.
Yeah, talk about a comeback from Lanka Seram. Sure, they've stretched this game out to its absolute limit. They've stretched this match out to its absolute limit. But you have to remember, a long, long while ago, it was 4-0, and it was not in Lanka Seram's favor. Now, they've got themselves a fighting chance. 4 points to 2. Seram, they have to press the advantage now. They have to finish this off.
Candy Kings now. 3-4.
Batticalo Aces they will have to keep in mind that even though it's a first to 7 game, they have to win 7-5. There has to be a 2-point gap. Otherwise, this affair that has already gone on for long enough has to go on for a short eternity longer.
And that will be out. It's balanced once again. I don't know if this is a comedy or a tragedy here at SLTA in this game. It's intense. We have that. But both these teams just going back and forth like a tennis match. And still in play now. And they do it. The Candy Kings. 5 points to 4.
Candy King.
Just 2 more is needed.
Candy Kings now regaining the lead.
People putting their money that things will be tied up once again. Will it be 5-all? Or can the Candy Kings finish it off?
It's been a long day in the office for us, and it will be a longer day in the office for Navaratna and Vijay Manna,
5-all.
who let that point go. Disbelief. Ulla and Diseram now drawing level. It's 5-all. Navaratna and Vijay Manna, if they do not keep Ulla and Diseram at bay here, it will come down to a 10-point game. Navaratna and Vijay Manna have to stay off Ulla and Diseram. Ulla and Diseram have to stay off Navaratna and Vijay Manna.
And the Aces, they are back at it. 6 is what they've done. 6 points for them. And they are once again in the lead in this encounter. The Candy Kings, it's quite disappointing, one might say. They were the better team. 4 games to love. That's how things stood. 4 games to love. And when you look at this score right here, right now, it's almost impossible to believe. Ulla and Diseram, no matter what the outcome is, kudos to both of you for putting us quite the show. And there we go. Once again, 6-all. 6-all from both these teams. They will be playing 2 10 points.
Yeah,
interesting.
It's gonna be first past the post. Talk about endurance. Talk about perseverance from the Batticaloa Aces. Coming in from behind what looked to be certain defeat, now dragging it out, tiring the Candy Kings. Here's Vijay Manna with the serve. Vijaymanna. That's not looking good. Yeah,
Wait, please.
just cramp coming in now. 7 points on the board for Navaratna and Vijaymanna.
Quite the reaction from the Candy Kings coach. And score is 7-6. It'll be quite funny for a lot of people. 8-6 now.
Candy Kings.
Hard fought
Will that be the game?
for Navaratna and Vijaymanna. This could have ended hours earlier, but thanks to Ulla and Diseram, they have been given the fight of the day for sure. This final game, Candy Kings win it 8-6.
At the tiebreaker, the Candy Kings, what could have been an easy game turned out to be the most hardest. There you have it. That is the final score. It was 7-6, ladies and gentlemen. And it was the Candy Kings who came on top. What a show that was. The highlight will be coming up right now. Take a look once again. The Candy Kings dominating from the start. 4 games to love. And like I said, Diseram and Barkat, what a comeback they had. They did so well. Such a hard fought battle. And people would have said the game was over. They showed up and they did their very best to tie things up and for this game to go into a tiebreaker. This was the 8th game and that's the one they won to tie things up to 4-all. Unfortunately, they will have to bear the loss, but what an effort from both these teams. What a show of tennis from both those teams. We shall go into a small commercial break and be back live. Stay tuned.
Out.
15 all.
Long throw, the backhand, unable to control. Norbert will be happy.
15-30.
2 long returns.
$15-40.
15-40. Norbert trying to break serve here. It's a good point.
30-40.
Experienced Bianca representing the Kurunegala Royals with the service from the far end.
Yes, Anaya breaks serve here.
Game. Colombo charges.
And Bianca put on the back foot
First
straight
game.
away. The Colombo Chargers will look to take this first Women's Open singles. And Anaya will look to put the pressure on early. Broke serve.
I know about the serve.
Goes a little too wide that time. Anaya.
Love 15.
The return of the serve.
15 all.
That backhand just going from high to low. Excellent from Anaya. Looked like she was going for
30, 15.
a full forehand, and then last moment she just sliced it. A drop shot. Anaya
15.
gets one step closer to getting the second game as well. Serving a little casually. A double fault.
40-30.
40-30. Yeah, it's played on after
Colombo Chargers.
the let,
Colombo Chargers lead.
and Anaya
2 games
gets
to
the
love.
second game as well. Good work from her. Bianca under pressure. The Kurunagala Royals just pushed back. Anaya Norbert, a very known player in the women's in the Sri Lanka tennis circuit. Double fall to start putting pressure on yourself. We had a good matchup earlier. It went on to a tiebreaker. A rushed bit of play there from Bianca. But talking about that previous match, Reshwan, what a game and what a matchup between the two teams as a whole.
Indeed, Viren, it went down right to the wire. Candy Kings just threw away a 4-love lead in that game. A tremendous fight back from the pair from the Batik Oasis, led by Jaitra Diseram and the international player, if I'm not wrong, from Pakistan. Norbert with an opportunity to go up 3 games, but the service from Bianca.
Yeah, the double faults don't help. And she breaks serve once again. It's 3-love now. These games are going fast. The Royals have to look to change up strategy.
First timer. It's our ball, it's our ball. Huh? No, this side is.
Coach Patiraja,
No, it's our ball, it's our ball.
he knows how to coach a player when they're down in the match. Valuable advice will come from him. But Anaya Norbert seems to be cruising along at the moment.
Indeed, Varun, and she's taking the likes of, taking on the likes of Bianca, who's quite an experienced tennis player. But young Anaya Norbert really putting on a show there. 3 games up, and she'll look to close this one out and take away the points for the Colombo Chargers for the first time in this tournament.
Unfortunate.
Love 15.
Double fault from Norbert. She's got to put the pressure on when she's in the lead, and she can serve for it now.
Wait, please.
Oh, excellent at the net. Good positioning. Very good positioning from Anaya.
Sorry, 59.
Did well to get to that ball that landed a little short. Good finish at the volley. Oh, excellent angle from Bianca. It's a very difficult short angle
15.
that she was able to get there.
That's experience for you, Bianca, trying to get a hold of things in the game.
Trying that drop
15,
shot.
40.
It doesn't work for Norbert. She's in the lead, 3 games to love, and a service game. She shouldn't let up. Double fault. And that's the first game for Bianca. Three games to 1 now.
Game. Kurunala Royals. Colombo Chargers late. 3 games to 1.
The Kurunagala Royals. The coach giving advice to Bianca. It's coming from behind now. But she does have the serve. She's got to hold serve here.
Pressure on the youngster. Good opportunity for Bianca to get back into this contest. That's the service with her. As the two players switch sides for the first time. Bianca with the service.
Out. Love 15.
Not the best of returns. A good shot.
Out.
Didn't think Bianca did get to it, but she did, unfortunately. No, but good point from her. Oh, that was that came down with a lot of pace behind it.
15-30.
It was a tie-break win for Team Jaffna. Therefore, they get a bonus point and starts the table with
Excellent
8 points.
cross-court shot. A double fault won't help her cause.
15-40.
Single between Team Jaffna versus Team Norelia.
Out.
And
Game. Colombo Chargers.
that's the game. 4 games to 1 now.
Colombo Chargers late.
Norbert
4 games to 1.
takes the lead. and goes high in the lead rather.
Make it quick.
Not the best of returns once again.
Okay, when you're running,
But
don't
she
think
has to give herself the chance of staying in the point
15 lap.
by returning into the playing area.
No, but we'll look to put things to an end quickly. But good attacking instincts are coming in from Bianca.
Yes, rushing in on the first serve. It's a gamble. It worked for her. It was an interesting playing style. Yes, good from Norbert. Attacking that one side.
30, 15.
Bianca
Ladies and
plays
gentlemen,
both of her
Colombo
shots
Royals is
using
using
both
their
hands,
power point.
using two hands. So it's a very different playing style. It's a style that we don't see quite often being used.
And the next match between
She's able to get a bit of extra power
Jaffna is called Joker.
on her shots because of that.
Game.
But unforced errors.
Power point. Give me a minute.
And that's the game. It's 5 games to 1. Norbert now just a game
Colombo
away.
is requesting the power point. They are using the power point.
Game. 7 match.
And in quick time, Anya Norbert gets the better of Bianca. 6 games to 1. A clinical win from young Anaya Norbert. She draws first blood. You can see the frustration on Bianca. As the Kurnagal Royals go down quite heavily in the women's singles. And she'll be much appreciated by the think tank and the Colombo Chargers team, as she started off brilliantly well for the capital city.
Absolutely. Very, very quick game. Opted for the power point. And that's the score. Women's Open Singles. Bianca taking on Anaya. 6 games to 1. Anaya Norbert takes it for the Colombo Chargers. That was a one-sided game, Rashawn.
And in coach number 1 after the first game between Colombo Chargers versus Kurnagal Royals. Colombo Chargers leading with 6 points and Kurnagal Royals following with 1 point. And next match is between the men's of Colombo versus Kurnagal, and Colombo has called Joker.
Yes, and we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with the rest of the matches. Stay tuned.
Welcome back to the live action from the SLTA. Under the lights here, it's a late night on a Thursday evening, and the tennis continues. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League continues as the Kurunegala Royals take on the Colombo Chargers in court number 1 at the SLTA. The women's singles encounter was won quite comfortably by the Colombo Chargers. As we move on to the men's open singles, Ganuka Fernando of the Kurunegala Royals will take on Akil Khan of from the Colombo Chargers. Ganuka Fernando will have his work cut out to bring his team back to the tie against Akil Khan of the Colombo Chargers outfit. So we are in for a very interesting men's singles coming up here. This is Ganuka Fernando and Akil Khan live from the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026, the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League underway earlier this evening. We're on to a very, very late night on day number 1. The tournament goes on for 4 days, day 2, 3 and 4 to follow. And mind you, to all our viewers, proceedings will begin on Friday afternoon at 2 p.m. So tune into Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel to catch all the live action. As we have plenty of Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League action coming your way. Ganuka Fernando on your screens will have his work cut out against the Colombo Chargers. Akil Khan, who starts off with his service. Young Ganuka Fernando draws first blood in the first
15.
game. Love 15. A brilliant work from the youngster. He was runner-up last week around in the Sri Lanka Nationals. And he looked to pick up from where he left off in the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League campaign as well.
Out. 15 all.
Khan has managed to make it 15 all. Fernando made him run a lot to earn that first point. Serve not so good. He'll have to reserve that one.
Thirty, 15.
A long, long tournament. Teams being drawn into a couple of groups, Group A and B. Brilliant work from Khan. Came up to the net. And from there on, it was regulation for the experienced Colombo Chargers men's singles. Akil Khan makes no mistake. And Ganuka Fernando was stuck in the back. He had nothing much to do there.
Game. Colombo Chargers.
Colombo Chargers draw first blood.
Okay.
Akil Khan comes from behind in that game. Conceded the first point, but from there on, it was all the Colombo Chargers man. The Colombo Chargers draw first blood. 1-0.
One person is there, right? Now they're going to serve from here. So you're not dead. Okay. Stay here. Stay here. Don't throw. Don't throw. He's ready to serve. Ganako Fernando to serve.
Fernando to serve from the far end. Pressure on the young man. Pressure on the Kurunagala Royals. Went down quite heavily in that women's singles. Fernando once again draws first blood in this game. 15 love.
Love.
As things stand, the Colombo Chargers have opted for that Joker card. It will be important for them to try and win this. But not so good. Fernando coming up on top. 40 love. He's been brilliant with his service from the far end. Young Fernando. An all new experience for all the youngsters playing out in this tournament. Playing under the lights at the SLTA, especially in the clay down there. Brilliant experience for everyone.
Game.
Fernando takes the game. That was important for the Kurunagala Royals. It's a 1 game apiece between Fernando and Akil Khan. Ganuko Fernando back in it. The Kurunagala Royals will hope that he will continue his good work. They need their men's singles to come on top. And Fernando has a massive, massive responsibility. They'll have to break the serve first from Akil Khan.
15 love.
Akil Khan comes on top with that service. That was a strong service. Too much of work to do for Ganuko Fernando. There's a 15 love. Another service to follow.
Love.
Been tough for Fernando to break serve. And Akil Khan, he's been flawless with his serve. And that's put young Ganuko Fernando under a lot of pressure. And the Kurunagala Royals will feel they'll need Ganuko Fernando to bring his A game. And Akil Khan takes that game. It's 2-1 in favor of the Colombo Chargers in this men's singles. And a brilliant work from Akil Khan off his own serve. As Fernando fails to break serve, as he'll really be put into the test against the senior statesman. Akil Khan will really now feel the pressure out there.
Last 15.
Akil Khan coming out on top on that occasion. This is experience from Akil Khan.
Ball.
Ganuga Fernando looking to come back into this game. Young Fernando really put into the test here. That's what this tournament can bring.
Out. 15-40. Thirty, 40.
Fernando coming out on top.
Deciding point.
A deciding point to follow now. And surely will test the temperament of the young man. Can he handle the pressure?
Game. Kurnagar Royals.
That's game. Fernando makes it even Stevens once again. It's 2 games apiece between Ganuka Fernando and Akil Khan. The Pakistani international being put into the test here. And a brilliant work from young Fernando. He'll be given some tactics Both players take a breather. It's been a seesaw battle. One game being won by Khan, the other one by Fernando, then Khan, and then now once again Fernando. 2 games apiece. But currently ahead in the tie by a 7-point cushion are the Colombo Chargers. 10 points to 3 are the total points in the matchup between Kurunegala Royals and the Colombo Chargers. Fernando of Khan's serve gets the better of him, and now that's gonna put pressure on Akil Khan. We'll have to reserve that one.
Last 30.
It's been brilliant from Fernando. Absolutely clinical. And Fernando takes the game. 3 games to 2. Kurunegala Royals for the first time in this men's singles lead the Colombo Chargers. Ganuka Fernando will feel a lot better and a lot of confidence behind his back now. And now with his service to follow, he'll look to make this tie wide open. Ahead though by 3 games to 2. Akil Khan put into the test by young Ganuka Fernando of the Kurunegala Royals outfit.
And that will be out. Fernando
15 love.
once again 15 love. Nevertheless, Fernando doing very well in his encounter once again with the serve. And it's Fernando. Incredible cross shot there. 30 points to love. Fernando leading with just a game deficit. And 2 more points. This is a replay. Incredible. The awareness and the accuracy just perfect to get that point.
Oh, brilliant from Ganuka there, hitting that overhead down, giving no chance to Akil Khan to get that back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
3-2.
Colombo Chargers is using their papa.
As we hear the umpire giving the important news that Akil Khan is going to use the power point at this moment. Oh, brilliant, lovely kick serve there out wide. Akil Khan missing that backhand return. 4 games to 2.
Lanka, you run and go. Lanka, you run. Lanka.
And now Khan with the serve. Fernando leading 4 games to 2. Akil Khan, he can catch it up. We've seen it before. The comebacks from all these teams.
Super for Akil Khan, taking that backhand on the rise, not letting that ball go past him and putting the pressure on to Ganuka. Nice, good pattern there, good serve, hitting it to the outside, open side. A cracking game here in display. Oh, good return. Yeah, for a moment I couldn't see Ganuka. The cameraman was owing, but there you go. Akil Khan drawing the error. 15 points each. Ganuka, Fernando. What a point from Ganuka and Akil, both hitting the angles, looking for the gaps there, playing there in a continental grip at times, both players on the forehand side. As we know, Akil Khan hitting this double-handed backhand. Reminds me of the famous Monica Seles, who brought that shot into this world of tennis. The double-handed backhand on the forehand side and the backhand. Smart serving from Akil, hitting it deep to the backhand side and drawing the error. 40-15, says the umpire. 2 game points here for Akil and Colombo Chargers. Double fault from Akil Khan, getting the net cord not in favor of him. Still he has a game point, 40-30. Oh, smart from Akil there. Wrong footing, Ganuka. Oh, it's lovely. It's a treat to watch Akil Khan playing some beautiful tennis.
4 games.
Smart from Ganuka. Nice pattern. Backhand cross court. Drawing the error from Akil Khan. Akil not able to get that ball back in. He hit a nice slice there, but not enough to win it back into the court. What a return from Akil Khan.
15 all.
That double-handed sword backhand. What an angle he had there, inside out. Brilliant. Wow. Absolute action-pack tennis shot. As we see the replay there, Akil Khan opening his forehand side, purposely taking a couple of steps towards the doubles court on the backhand side and ripping that beautiful double-handed backhand. Kanugan here needs to come up with something special in holding this serve. Fantastic from Ganuka. He had to win that point the second time.
Let's go, Akil.
Nice bit of all-court play. They are hitting that approach shot. Super point there. Akil getting Ganuka to work all the sides, all the length of the court, and finishing off with a nice soft drop shot, kind of a shot there. Drawing Ganuka with the error. 30-15 now. Nice serve from Ganuka. Drawing the return error from Akil. 40-30. There's umpire Sarangan. Fantastic finish from Akil Khan. Working that point really well. Oh, it's dropping stuff here from both the players. Deuce deciding point and receiver's choice. And Akil deciding to go on the deuce side, receiving this Ganuka's serve. Ganuka there, pinning up a cracking forehand cross court. Oh, brilliant stuff here. Wow.
5 games to 3.
That was a deciding point. Both players had to win. And Ganuka winning it when it mattered. When we seeing the replay here. Oh, superb. See the replay. Pulling that forehand. The Alcaraz style forehand. No chance for Akil Khan to get that back. And that's a timeout. And 5-3 now to Kanuka Fernando of the Kurunagala Royals. It's nice to see the ground staff from Mr. Kanagaraj and his staff here have been tirelessly working since the Davis Cup, the Nationals and the Sri Lanka Premier League. They've been up from early morning and at the wee hours of the night still preparing the court well. So kudos to the team of Kanagaraj and all his staff here, tirelessly been sacrificing, putting a lot of time and making sure that the players have the best of the best of surfaces to play. Idea from Akil, a little adventurous you could say. He's trying that backhand drop slice with the angle he had. It was a very difficult one. It was too much. Felt a bit more risky shot that he was trying to do. As you see, he didn't get his body. Yeah, it was a little too much for him to do that. So gonna go with the first point here in this 9th game. Ooh, costly error from Akil Khan, and with a lots of experience here. Oh, brilliant from Akil Khan. Drawing Ganuka to come to the net with that difficult shot. And then hitting into the open side. No chance for Ganuka to get that volley back. Smart from Akil. 15-30. As you see the replay there of that drop shot. Oh, Ganuka getting himself back, but Akil Khan, what an angle that was. Made it look so easy. Hitting into the open side. Inside out. Oh, nice return from Ganuka. What a slice that was. It was a good serve from Akil. But Ganuka also having a nice angle, and Akil Khan covering his double-handed backhand and hitting the double-handed forehand there, drawing the error. So with that, Ganuka has 2 match points here. Oh, superb from Akil. Great defense from Ganuka. Really, yeah, but somehow was trying his level best to get those balls back in. You see the replay there. Still another match point for Ganuka here, 30-40. Wow, what a serve. Pulling Ganuka right out wide of the court. Ganuka here with a major decision to be made. 5-3 deuce deciding point. Still a match point for Ganuka. Akil Khan knows he gets this point. He's back in this game. Akil Khan. The error from Ganuka fan. 3 points in a row and getting that game. What a comeback and a fight back from Akil Khan. How many times he's done this throughout his illustrious career.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers is taking their first time.
So as we hear the umpire, Colombo Chargers taking their first time out of the match.
Leads 5 games to 4 with Colombo Chargers. Colombo Chargers have called for a timeout.
And in court number 2, the next match will be the under-15 girls match between Jaffna versus Norelia.
And a points update as of now. Group A, court number 1, Colombo Chargers with 14 points and Kurunagala Royals with 6 points. And Group B, court number 2, Jaffna Flamingos with 20 points and Norelia with 9 points.
Excellent there from Ganuka. Both players digging deep to this important game. Oh, brilliant from Ganuka, adding the all-important power into those, ripping that backhand. Akil Khan didn't have much, right? Just returning that back. That's all he could done because that was coming with so much of venom. 30 love. Does Ganuka have it to get this next 2 points and closing this match? Oh, brilliant for Akil Khan. Really smart play there. Taking that overhead, bit of a surprise. Waited, got the angle, got the direction, and then finishing off that backhand volley. Ganuka needs to get that serve in, put that pressure, get the pattern going, get the serve, and get the next, the +1 combo. That's what he needs to. That's what I'm sure. Something maybe Coach Pathiraja would have reminded him of. Oh, brilliant from Akil Khan. That was an excellent serve from Ganuka Fernando. Somehow Akil Khan
Getting the depth there on the shot.
Ball. Thirty, 40.
30-40. Akil Khan has turned this match around. Kanuka needs to dig deep and find some good serves here.
Ball.
What a fight back from Akil Khan.
Colombo Chargers.
He was out and out
5 games all.
at 5-3, but pulling himself back and winning the next 2 games and equaling 5-all. Wow. Wow, this guy has done it all. What a legend of the game. He's also playing a big part in the Pakistan Tennis Federation, also doing a lot and helping Sri Lanka tennis. He has helped us in the past in the Davis Cup in 2023 and 24. He has helped our Sri Lanka Davis Cup team. So he's really coming and putting up a real show here, showing how tennis is played at that level at 45 years old. Akil Khan really playing smart tennis here. Not giving Kanuka much space or room there. Drawing the error. Kanuka really needs to find another gear, because Akil Khan has really breezed through this last 2 games, really winning his best, winning his experience here. Very smart from Kanuka there.
15 all.
It was like a chess game there, both players. Kanuka needs to stay in this game here, needs to take this game. Oh, bad luck for Kanuka. Net court not in favor for him there.
15.
Good serve from Akil Khan. Slice serve to the white, out wide there. 30-15 now. Wow, what a turn of events here we are witnessing between the Colombo Chargers and the Kurunegala Royals men's singles match. Oh, brilliant from Kanuka, smart. Pinning Akil Khan to the net there with that drop shot and drawing the error. Wow, he needs to do a lot more of that, Kanuka. Oh, what a fight back from Ganuka. Was down 30-15, but crawling back and taking the next 2 points there. Good deep return.
30,
the depth 40. There did him favor. 30-40. Oh, what a return. Smart from Ganuka.
Game.
Right on the feet of Akil Khan and drawing the error. Wow. Ganuka taking that crucial 11th game. Leading 6 games to 5. Here's another chance for Ganuka to serve this match out.
Girls. Lanka.
Brilliant from Ganuka there, taking that backhand. Umpire just checking to see whether the shot was in or out. Yes, he says good. Brushing that line there on the sideline. Wow, super dry volley. Yes, that's what you need to do when you're playing with good players. Sometimes you need to take those little risky shots. Not that high risk, but he needed to take that on the full. Smart from Akil, hitting that low ball high towards Ganuka so that he had to play an uncomfortable high backhand volley. Smart from him to drawing the error. 15 points each now. Coming to the closing stages of this Crunch Men's Open Singles match. Oh, costly error. Double
15,
fault.
30.
The pressure is there on both sides. 15-30. Akil Khan with a chance here to has a slender lead in this game. Let's see what Ganuka can come back with. Fantastic from Ganuka, taking a page out of Akil Khan's book, which he did in the last game, in the last point. Doing the serve and volley and finishing that. Even Akil and us, as me as commentator, was also surprised with the pattern that Ganuka chose, and wow, and how rightly he did it, taking that chance and doing it, coming out so well. What a shot from Akil Khan. They are ripping that double-handed backhand inside out. Scraping the line there. Oh, ho, ho. Brilliant stuff. 30-40. Breakpoint opportunity for Akil Khan to take this to a tiebreaker. Oh, that was a nervy point there. Akil Khan knew, he anticipated even. He knew Ganuka was going to come up with a drop. He was ready for that. He went, but he had time. But he opted also to go for a drop. Didn't execute it properly. Didn't get the height on the drop. And drawing the error there. So now we come to 6-5 deuce. Deciding point to the receiver's choice. It's a match point and also a break point for Ganuka and Akil Khan. Let's see how this is going to take place. What a play from Akil Khan! Wow! Drama here. What a play!
Colombo Chargers.
Playing the point well there. Probably didn't finish that backhand volley like what he would wanted to there, but still he made Akil Khan play an extra ball, and Akil Khan putting that away. What a game here! And this goes to a tiebreaker.
Also like to mention that the Colombo Chargers had called for a joker card for this match. So whatever the points they are winning is getting double. Court 2.
You feel sleepy? You feel sleepy? You're feeling sleepy? This side, that's it, sir. That's it, sir. Lanka, you go there. You go there. Sorry, sir, this side, this side.
So Akil Khan starting this tiebreaker here. Oh, kept his cool there. Ganuka probably didn't get a proper connection of that shot. Probably tried the
Colombo Chargers.
forehand lob, top spin lob, but didn't connect it properly. And Akil Khan steadying himself there and finishing off that backhand volley.
Ball.
Amazing passage of play from Akil Khan. Stunning display of brilliance here. Wow. This guy can do everything and anything on court. Such an adoration to have him on this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and Colombo Chargers absolutely loving every bit of Akil Khan's display here. Oh.
Colombo Chargers.
Under pressure there, Ganuka drawing a double fault. Totally feeling the pressure there at the moment, because Akil Khan is really putting him through a testing time. So Akil Khan, 3 points to love. And he has his serves, he has got the 2 mini breaks. play from Akil Khan. Just running through this tiebreaker here. Crazy play. Spinning his very best when it mattered the most. Going through which balls are fresher and newer. Just checking those before he serves. Oh, trying the drop there.
4-1.
Kanuka getting 1 point. Needed that first point back. Getting one of the mini breaks back. Kanuka needs to get his first serve in here. And probably needs to little bit do more of that. Because Akil Khan is winning some really quality display. Fantastic serve from Kanuka, ripping that flat serve to the advantage corner. That's what you like to see more. So 2-4. Oh, for a moment we thought that was a sizzling shot from Akil Khan, but just hitting it out wide there, and Kanuka getting another good deserving point, you could say. Good kick serve. Akil Khan going for the return and just getting it out. Here we go, Akil with the serves now. Brilliant from Kanuka. What a fight back here. Keeping the depth well, drawing that slice error from Akil Khan. Kanuka crawling his way back into this game from 4-0 down, making it 4-all. What a play from Kanuka Fernando here from the Kurnagal Royals.
Kurnagal Royals.
Woo. Nice backhand cross court drawing. Errors are piling from Akil Khan. He too is feeling the pressure here. What a shot from Akil Khan. Wow, these two players are bidding it all here. What a forehand lob. Nice top spin there. Kanuka knew he had to do something special with that approach shot to the net. Didn't do much. And that gave Akil Khan with an opportunity to take advantage, and that's what he did. Oh boy, 5 points each. What a play from Akil Khan.
6-1.
Kanuka deciding to let go of that perfect angle from Akil Khan. He knew well what he was doing there. He knew the width and the space of the court. And with that, it wins him a match point here on his serve. Let's see if Kanuka can come up with something special. Oh! Kanuka saving that match point. Wow. Drama here. That was a golden chance for Akil Khan to finishing off that backhand down the line. But hitting the net. 6 points each. Wow. What a game here. What a play from Kanuka Fernando. What defense there.
7-6.
Somehow collecting that overhead smash from Akil Khan and returning them back on the dead run. What a brilliant form of defense there. And with that, it brings him a match point here. And for the Kurunegala Royals to hit first blood in this amazing open singles encounter. What did we witness here? An absolute cracker and a thriller here. Kanuka Fernando, bit of luck there and pulling off us. Amazing performance, an amazing victory for the Kurunegala Royals. And what a display for Akil Khan from the Colombo Chargers. 45 years old. Wow, this man really can play tennis. What a legend of the game. And we witness an absolute crackerjack of a match here. I hope the viewers enjoyed that just like we did. Brilliant from both the players. An absolute brilliant from both. Wow, we need to take a break. We need to take a breath here. And that was one match we really were on the edge. As we see the scores here. Kanuka Fernando winning that encounter 7 games to 6 for Kurunegala Royals. Absolute brilliant game of tennis we just witnessed here. Something for the spectators to remember also. An absolute privilege for me to commentate this amazing encounter. See the scores here. Kanuka Fernando, Kurunegala Royals winning 7 games to 6 against Akil Khan from Colombo Chargers. And that's the men's open singles match. We'll be going to a commercial break and we'll see you in the next match.
Welcome back to the live pictures here from the SLTA. It's a Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League up and running as in court number 1, late night on a Thursday night. Kurunegala Royals taking on the Colombo Chargers. Ahead by a mile the Colombo Chargers outfit, as we have the under 15 girls singles coming up. Jennifer Mercy for the Kurunegala Royals and Setuli Muthugama for the Colombo Chargers coming up. Under the lights here at the SLTA, local time 11:20 in the night. And tennis action is far from over, and it's still the first day of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and we are in for an exciting few days coming up. But before that, we are in for a very exciting finish for the first day, as we take a look at the Kurunegala Royals player Jennifer Mercy, as Setuli Muthugama serves in this under 15 girls singles encounter. $15 love in favor of Setuli Muthugama. Well, I think it's still the players just getting warmed up. And as things stand, Kurunegala Royals have opted for the Joker card, if I'm not wrong. As we are now moments away from getting things underway here. 11:20 in the night here in Colombo, as Jennifer Mercy represents the Kurunegala Royals in the under 15 girls singles encounter. And for the Colombo Chargers, it's Setuli Muthugama who will hope that the Colombo Chargers outfit will get back to winning ways, but surely plenty to play for.
Love. $30, 15.
Early exchanges between Jennifer Mercy and Setuli Muthugama has been quite a close one. It's 30 all between the two young girls, as Mercy serves from the far end.
$40-30.
In front is Mercy. Jennifer representing the Kurunegala Royals. Well, plenty of catching up to do in this matchup. Plenty of daylight between the Colombo Chargers and the Kurunegala Royals. So surely plenty of work cut out for the Kurunegala Royals outfit for the games to follow, but Jennifer Mercy draws first blood.
1 game still up.
1 game
Girls.
up is Jennifer Mercy, and a much needed point for the Kurunegala Royals as they get onto double figures in the leaderboard.
Out. Love 15.
Setali Muthugama just adjusting into conditions here. She's under the pump early on. Good serve from Setali Muthugama.
15 all. Nice. 30, 15. All.
30 all here. Jennifer Mercy really not letting Setali Muthugama settle. Managed to break her serve. Muthugama with the serve under the lights here at SLTA. Doesn't get it right. So pressure on the young girl to get her service right this time around. Brilliant from Muthugama. That was a long passage of rallies, but Setali Muthugama keeping her calm. And Jennifer Mercy really gave a good run, but Muthugama coming out on top on that occasion. 40-30, Muthugama ahead. Deus
Deciding point
for the first time in this under 15 girls singles played between Jennifer Mercy and Setali Muthugama.
She's
Game.
miscued that one,
Colombo
Jennifer
Chargers.
Mercy. As
One game song.
Sathuli gets underway. One game apiece between Jennifer Mercy and Sathuli Muthugama. And just like that, the Colombo Chargers, young girl on your screens, back in it.
Love.
Muthugama in attacking mode there,
30 love.
but just not getting it right. As Jennifer Mercy off her service, she's continuing to look quite dangerous.
Yes, nice.
It's 30 all. Muthugama really looking to stamp authority.
Deuce. Starting point. Receiver's choice.
And serve coming in from Jennifer Mercy to good effect on that occasion.
Game.
She'll take that game, 2 games to 1.
Colorado Royals leads 2 games to 1.
And Jennifer Mercy ahead now. She's taken back the lead she gained in that first game. Now heading into the 4th one. Can Muthugama get back into it with her serve?
Love 15.
This is brilliant from Jennifer Mercy.
Love 30.
And Sathuli off her serve has given away points. Love 30 ahead. Jennifer Mercy with Muthugama under the pump, we could say.
Out. 15-30. Out. 30 all.
All now. It's ebbed and flowed between both these two players throughout this game.
Out. 40-30.
Muthugama with an opportunity to make it 2 games apiece. Brilliant from Setuli on that occasion. Brilliant stuff.
Game. Colombo Chargers. 2 games on.
It's 2 games apiece between Jennifer Mercy and Setuli Muthugama. It's quite a close tussle here.
Lap 15.
2 games apiece between these 2 girls. Once again opting to go with that bottom hand serve. Jennifer Mercy. 15 all.
15 all. Fifteen 30.
That's bread and butter stuff for Mercy. She wouldn't have missed out on that opportunity. She makes it good. It's 30 all. Just miscuing that one
30,
on that
40.
occasion. Jennifer Mercy as Muthugama with an opportunity to take the lead over in the game won for the first time.
Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver start. Game. Colombo Chargers. Colombo Chargers leads 3 games to 2. Nanga. No, she's
3 games to 2 as the Colombo Chargers Setuli Muthugama ahead as she has the lead for the first time. And now with her serve, she looked to increase that lead.
Ball. Love 15.
Setuli Muthugama. She's conceded her first points in the game. Love 15 as Jennifer Mercy needs to come from behind now for the first time in this game to try and make a game out of it.
Love.
30 Love.
Correction. Love 30.
Muthugama gets her first points, 30-15. Can she crawl her way back into this and have a 2-game cushion heading into the 7th game?
15-40. Game. Kurunagala Royals. 3 games all.
It's 3 games apiece. And this is surely going right down to the wire. Yet another game quite closely contested. We saw that men's singles game going right down to the wire. Went up to a tiebreaker where Ganuka Fernando of the Kurunagala Royals came out on top. And right now, in the under-15 girls singles, it's 3 games apiece with Jennifer Mercy of the Kurunagala Royals to serve as she concedes her first points. Love 15 in favor of the Colombo Chargers, Setuli Muthugama.
15 all. Possible, 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 possible. No, get the ball, get this ball, get this ball, get this ball. Wait, wait.
Brilliant work from Jennifer Mercy. She toyed with Setuli Muthugama and sent her the wrong way. And it was too much to do at the end for Muthugama in the far end as Jennifer Mercy comes out on top. 30-15 with Mercy to reserve once again with her bottom hand. And she's brilliant with that service. That's caught Setuli Muthugama off guard on a couple of occasions. But she's done well to recover. After a long passage of rallies, Jennifer Mercy was getting into the groove to put that winning point in the game to go up 4-3, but just couldn't get it right. Once again, that bottom hand coming into good effect for Jennifer Mercy. Brilliant from Muthugama.
30-40.
She made Mercy go to her right, but it was too much to do at the end for Jennifer Mercy as Setuli Muthugama comes out on top. It's 30-40 with all to play for in the game to take back the lead. Who can hold the nerve? Muthugama takes that game 4-3 in favor of the Colombo Chargers. Setuli Muthugama and Mercy now with a 1-game deficit and with a lot of pressure. She'll have to try and get back into this game. Setuli Muthugama with the serve from the far end. Good couple of returns from Mercy, Jennifer Mercy.
Love 15.
Muthugama now with an opportunity to go up by 2 games. That will do a whole heap of good for her. And with a 1 game away from securing the win, the Colombo Chargers will be quite happy with how things have spanned out, especially in this
under 15 girls singles. It's in the leaderboard. They are way ahead, 22 points to 15. 7-point deficit. They've cut down that deficit. Prior to this game, it was a 9-point deficit. But good work coming in from Jennifer, but a brilliant shot from Setuli Muthugama. She's having a good game here. It's 15 all.
Fifteen 30.
15-30 in favor of Jennifer Mercy. Muthugama will have to get her service right. She has a golden opportunity to go up by 2 games in this under 15 girls singles encounter, and to increase her team's lead as well. Young Muthugama now under some pressure. Hey, Mercy 30 ba? Araki 50.
Hot. 15-40.
Once again, it's Mercy who's really not given up. She's looking to make it 4 games apiece. Good passage of rallies being exchanged between the two.
Out.
But it's Muthugama who comes out on top to make it.
Game.
Rather, it's Jennifer Mercy who comes out on top to make it 4 games apiece.
4 games all.
And surely, as I did mention, this is going right down to the wire. It's ebbed and flowed in both ways. But we're into the 9th game here. 8 games done. Nothing separating the two.
Time. Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers is using their PowerPoint. 15 love.
Brilliant from Mercy. 15 love. She'll look to try and get back her lead she had on a couple of occasions. But Setuli Muthugama has always found her way back into this. Mercy, brilliantly done to make it 30 love.
Thirty, 15. Forty, 30.
Brilliant stuff from Jennifer Mercy from the Kurnagal Royals outfit. Good passage of rallies, but applying those finishing touches quite beautifully to be back in a position to get back the lead, and indeed she does. It's 5 games to 4. Jennifer Mercy ahead now, and with an opportunity to put this game into bed. 5 games to 4. She manages to go on to win the next one.
Kurnagal Royals is
Game will be
losing the
done and dusted.
power point.
But if Muthugama goes on to win, we're on to the seventh game.
Sorry?
Till the 7th game to be won, rather. So plenty remains in this game, in the under 15 girls singles encounter, with Muthugama with the serve. Mercy, good return, good high hand return.
Game, set and match.
That's
Kurnagal
game, set
Royals.
and match.
Six
Brilliantly done by Jennifer Mercy. She takes the game 6 games to 4. A hard-fought win, as that's done and dusted, as the Kurnagal Royals
win an important game as they go on to win back-to-back games following that men's open singles victory by Ganuka Fernando, and Jennifer Mercy follows suit. Kurunagala Royals Jennifer Mercy beats Setuli Muthugama of Colombo Chargers 6-4 as the tie in the matchup is just a point difference, and young Jennifer Mercy has brought back the Kurunagala Royals back into it in big time. We have more games left in the matchup, 3 more games left. The mixed doubles, the under 15 boys singles and the men's doubles to follow. So till we bring you back with the live action from the mixed doubles, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side.
Chargers. Colombo Chargers won the toss. Chose to serve. Ball. 30 seconds.
To all our viewers in this mixed doubles open match between Kurunegala Royals, comprising of Saha Kapilasena, Bianca Aqueta Pace, and Colombo Chargers team of Akhil Khan and Anaya Norbert. We have a good match on paper. Let's hope to see the same from the players.
End of warm-up. Balls this side. Anga, balls, pass the ball this side. You take the ball and run there. Take the ball and run there. Set, Akhil Khan.
So Colombo Chargers to serve this mixed doubles match with Akhil Khan.
Ball was good.
Serving to Bianca. Kapilasena showed his brilliance in the Davis Cup matches, playing the doubles, playing key matches under pressure for the Sri Lanka Davis Cup team, and produced some outstanding performance. Oh, lovely return from Saha. Oh, Bianca opting to go back and taking that ball on the high backhand, double-handed backhand, and pushing it too deep there, enforcing the error.
That's it. 30-15. Wait, please.
Yes, Kapilasena, they're hitting the ball in the middle and drawing Anaya to hit a difficult outstretched volley and getting the error. They are hitting it too deep. Anaya should have done better with the earlier volley, I felt. Should have put it away.
Ball.
Excellent serve from Akhil Khan. Outright slice serve, drawing Bianca, struggling there on the return and hitting into the net. 40-30 still for Kurunegala Royals. Excellent game volley and finish
First game
from Anaya Nobat there. Sorry, I made a mistake in the earlier points. And Colombo Chargers holding on to that first game and drawing first blood. Akil Khan giving some instructions and advice to Anaya. Saka placing to serve for Kurunegala Royals. Bianca not finishing the volley properly, looked a bit nervy, wasn't sure whether she should whether she should take that volley, not putting it away.
Ball.
Excellent from Saha. Anaya not putting that, not doing much damage on that volley, just looping it up there and giving an easy short ball. Saha to finish that shot. Ooh, nice serve to the backhand of Anaya, struggling to get that ball back. Yeah, Saha has been serving pretty well these past few months, the Davis Cup and the Nationals as well.
Nice.
Oh, nice slice from Akil. Got very low on Saha, trying to hit that ball to the volleyer at the net. Not a proper connection there.
Ball. Thirty, 40.
Smart for Akil, hitting that backhand slice low and low to Bianca, who absolutely was struggling to hit that volley. It was not closer to the net. It was a bit struggling there to hit that proper volley. Oh, brilliant defense from Colombo Chargers, from Anaya and Akil. Showing how to defend when you're put onto the pressure. Super defense here. Oh, this game is going away in favor of Colombo Chargers. Smart play from Akil and Anaya. effort from Anaya, whipping that forehand with a lot of power and venom, and getting the error from Bianca at the net.
Ball, ball, ball. Ladies and gentlemen, Kurnagal Royals is using the power point.
And we hear it from the umpire. Kurnagal Royals, as they are receiving on this side, are going for the option of the power point. If they get the next point, they win the full game. Nice defense from Anaya. Bianca didn't look very confident there.
3 games to lap.
Made the same error in the previous 2 games as well. Not optioning for the overhead and taking that backhand and drawing another error. 3 games now to Colombo Chargers. Pressure is telling. Oh, brilliant from Anaya.
Lap 50. Lap 30.
Akil and Anaya from the Colombo Chargers are running away with this match. 3-0 and 30 love to them. Pure dominance, but pure smart play, I feel.
Ball. Out.
Thought for a moment, Akil. He seems to get everything back.
15-30.
Nothing seems to stop him. Saha not finishing that volley properly, but somehow getting the point. Nice body serve from Bianca. Akil Khan was opting to take that double-handed on the forehand because it came to the body, still didn't do much. Gave it to Saha Kapitasen at the net, and Saha finishing off that volley to the open side of the court. 30 all.
Ball.
Nice from Saha there.
40-30.
Still could have done better in the volley, as you see from his body language, knowing should have finished it, but still got drawing the error from Anaya.
Ball. Ball. Dios. Deciding point.
Yes, double fall from Bianca under pressure. Can imagine serving to Akil Khan. Had a game point opportunity. Now it's Deuce deciding point. Oh, opting for the deuce side to Anaya's side. Very interesting from Akil Khan there. Wanting the youngster to take the important point.
Ball. Out.
Excellent from Akil Khan. Slightly
Game. Colombo Chargers.
putting Bianca
Colombo
with some
Chargers lead.
discomfort with that move he
4
made.
games to love.
Just the one move. Bianca maybe last moment I felt changed her shot because she saw Akil Khan trying to move to the opposite side, and that is error. That is enough to draw the error and give that again another game to the Colombo Chargers, to Akil Khan and Anaya Norbert, and that's 4 games to love. And a timeout being taken by the teams.
Time.
Akil Khan from Colombo Chargers serving in this 5th game. Very smooth, relaxed serve. It's very comfortable. Just drawing that a little too deep and getting the error.
Out.
Nice serve from Akil Khan.
15 all.
Saha didn't have enough space to hit a proper clean shot and miss hitting it also there and going deep on the baseline. Beautiful put away from Anaya. Not doing much with the return, Bianca there, and just lovely backhand volley smash. Good save from Anaya, putting that away.
30.
All the damage was done from Akhil's serve. Drawing a weak return from Bianca.
Ball. That's all right. 30 all.
Weak return there. Akil Khan giving some much needed coaching advice to Anaya. How to hit the volley and when to move. That's what you need from a legend like Akil. And he's playing doubles with you. Smart play. Nice serve from Akil there.
40-30.
Out wide slicer. No chance for Bianca to get that ball back.
Ball.
Smart from Saha. Hitting it hard and back to Anaya. Anaya was strong.
Point.
She returned 2 volleys. Third one was a little bit too hard, I felt, from Saha. It was difficult for her to cope that pace, but yeah, with that we come to deuce deciding point. And Saha is opting to return this serve. Oh, smart from Akil.
Game.
He knew that Bianca was struggling.
Colombo Chargers.
Was on the back foot.
Colombo Chargers leads. 5 games
Hitting
to love.
Just to the side of Bianca and drawing the error on the volley. 5 points to 0.
Do you confirm? Papa? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Left touch. Fall. Yes. 30-15. Out. Thirty all.
30 all here in the 6th game. Kapilasena serving, trying to get the first game on board for the Kurnagar Royals in this mixed doubles encounter. Nice play there from the net from Saha Kapilasena.
40-30. Ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
very hard.
Colombo Chargers is using their power point. Power point, they're using the power point. No, not yet.
So
No,
Colombo
not yet,
Chargers,
not
they
yet.
are
They-
opting for the
No, they did
power
it,
point.
they did it.
Okay, finally everything has been settled. I'm not sure what was the argument there between the set of players and the umpire. Definitely, Kurnagar Royals team look really rattled after that. 40-30. And with that, Kurnagar, Colombo Chargers finishing off that point and winning, breezing through that match. 6 games to love. So welcome everybody. A very good morning to all our viewers as we are going to watch the next under 15 boys singles match between the Kurunegala Royals versus the Colombo Chargers. Eshan Bandara from Kurunegala Royals will be up against Udira Atapattu from the Colombo Chargers.
Wait. Just give a minute, something wrong with the system.
Yeah, everyone who's viewing here, it's a really rare time to play a tennis match. Definitely this is a time that you will be fast asleep. But here, these two young boys are ready to play a tennis match, so kudos to them. Something very rare you are doing. First time in your life. Umpire says, let's play.
Out. 15 love.
Yeah, Udira, they are pulling that backhand too deep, drawing the error on his side. Eshan Bandara, 30 love here.
Out.
Yeah, nice tee serve down the middle and drawing the error from the backhand side. Udira unable to get that ball back in. Nice first serve, good flat with pace from Eshan. And throwing Udira into a difficult return to the net. And that's the first game to the Kurunagala Royals. Yeah, first point to Udira there.
Love.
Trouble fall from Udira. Nope. Udira pulling that serve a little too deep and drawing another double fault. Ishan here with a early 30-15 lead. Nice point there from Eshan, but pushing that too deep and making the error. Oh, Eshan dragging that shot little too deep, too wide on that forehand, and drawing the error and gifting to Udira a point, 40-30. Excellent from Udira. Nicely.
Colombo Chargers. One game.
Lovely forehand. They are hitting it nice inside, hitting it down the line. Nice top spin. And getting that game and making it one game apiece. What a shot from Eshan Bandara, pulling a rabbit there out of the hat. What a beautiful forehand. It was a low ball. He pulled it from one side to the other side. Totally surprising Udira there. Well deserved point. Yeah, another error from Ishan there.
50 now.
Excellent depth from Yudhira there. Probably Ishan taking his eye off that shot. It was so deep. He was not in a comfortable position to execute a forehand there. Beautiful serve from Ishan. Down the tee. Nice toss. Nice loading. And nice connecting the ball at the highest point. Beautiful technique there shown by Ishan Bandara. Ishan after a nice serve.
30-40.
Unwanted error there from his side. Lifting up a break point here for Yudhira. Nicely put away from Yudhira. There are not much proper shot from Ishan. There probably was.
Game. Colombo Chargers.
Yeah, he should have done better with that
2 games to 1.
stroke there. Just gifting it a easy put away for Yudhira. And with that, Yudhira takes and breaks serve and has a 2-1 lead in this under 15 singles boys event.
Out.
Yudhira not connecting that well, miss it. Cover fall from Yudhira.
Love 30. What?
Yeah, Yudhira waited for that short ball, loaded, but didn't connect it properly well enough. And a very poor service game from Yudhira. Like that, Ishan has a 40 love lead here.
Love 40.
Yeah, wild error from Ishan. Didn't have to do much, just had to hit a nice, simple backhand.
That's all right. Head up, head up. Game. Kurunagala Royals, 2 games on.
And with that, that's 2 games each, and the players having a break. And we'll be back after the timeout.
Yeah, I kept it in your bag. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't bring my bag. Just find a bag. And just use push yourself. That's it. Time. Please bring it.
Yes, it's been not the easiest time for both these players playing in this very unusual time. Yeah, nice serve, good power serve. Nadira couldn't keep up with that pace. It was a good solid serve. 30 love for Ishan and Kurunagala Royals. Yeah, Ishan going through the
15-30.
service which he missed, thinking he could have rushed it through better in that kick serve. Oh, Udira adding a lot of pace into his shots here and drawing the errors from Ishan. It's been that kind of a match, a pretty difficult one for both the players. Trying to get a rhythm from the inception of the match. Both are struggling, both are making a lot of errors. Not much of quality playing here. They're seeing glimpses of it. Oh, absolute nice point from Ishan. Just pure bad luck. You could say the net cord absolutely favoring Udira there.
Colombo Chargers. Colombo Chargers leads by 3 games to 2.
Yeah, Colombo Chargers getting that point in that game and getting 3 games to 2 now. Super point from Ishan Bandara, ripping his forehands, ripping it through, and lovely down the line at the end. Too much there for Udira to get those powerful balls back there, the last one especially, drawing the error.
Out.
Yes, errors are coming a lot from side of the Kurunegala Royals.
Wait, please. Udira. Anjana. Invalid token killer now. $15 all. Yeah. Out.
Yeah, nice step from Udira there. Definitely, Ishan was not in a comfortable position to execute that shot. Coach Beshal from the Kurunegala Royals reminding Ishan to be strong mentally. Keep your head up and don't give up without a fight. So 40 love lead here.
That's all right. 30 all.
Very poor double fall from Udira, pulling it couple of a very couple of meters away from the service line.
Out.
Let's go Chargers!
Udira trying to hit at the forehand cross court, but not hitting a proper connection there.
30-40.
So Ishan has crawled back and got 2 points back in this 6th game. It's 40-30 still to the Chargers. Excellent point from Ishan Bandara from the Kurunegala Royals. Oh, he digged deep, stretched his whole body, used all the corners and angles of the court, and deservedly getting that point and crawling back from 40 love down and pinning this back to deuce. and just lighting up this game, giving a brim of hope for the Kurunegala Royals to take this match.
Nice!
Oh, that was a crucial point. And Udira
Love 15.
getting that point. It's a bad bounce for Ishan.
Out.
Udira drawing that error, trying to get that angle, but just pulled it too wide there. As we come to the time of close to quarter an hour past 1 o'clock.
Out.
That's it! Nice! Go Chargers!
$15-30.
Yeah, Udira with the opportunity with a 15-30. Yeah, good serve, fast serve, lot of power on that, drawing the error from Udira.
30 off.
Oh, nice on Meshan there. Udira probably would have been cuttered with himself. He could have done better on that last shot. Got to the ball there, but couldn't put away with a proper shot. And gifting an error to Eshan.
That's all right!
Nice serve from Eshan. And
Game, Kurunegala Royals. Kurunegala Royals leads by 4 games to 3.
yeah, getting that important game and holding on serve and getting a slender lead of 4 games to 3 in this boys under 15 singles encounter.
Wait, please. Ball.
15 love.
That's all right. Let's go Chargers!
Udira, they are not connecting well. Throwing another error. 30 love. Momentum here is with the Kurnagar Royals and Eshan Bandara taking advantage.
Out.
Nice!
Nice change of pace for Mudira. Drawing the error from Eshan.
Gentlemen, Kurnagal Royals has requested the power point.
Kurnagar Royals have requested the power point.
Out.
Oh, that's the game to Kurnagar Royals.
Go Udira!
Game, Kurnagal Royals. Kurnagal Royals leads by 5 games to 3.
Kurnagar Royals leading 5 games to 3 with that power point strategy taken and taking advantage of that last game as we take a small timeout.
Time. Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers has requested for the power point.
So a chance serving for the match. Oh, net caught. Oh, we saw that earlier also. That time in favor of Udira. This time going in favor for the Kurnagar Royals. Ishan 3 points away. Clinching this
15 left.
match. Lovely serve. Good pace to the corner. Drawing the error from Udira. Ishan 2 points away. Getting this victory for the Kurnagar Royals.
30 left.
Nice serve to the body from Eshan, getting him 3 match points here, 40 love.
Come, throw. 40 love.
Excellent from Eshan Bandar and the Kurnagar Royals getting that match. We see celebration, they are absolutely pumped and enjoying.
6 games to 3.
Tira Hatapattu would be really upset. Didn't put his best performance there. But great to Eshan. Really bought his best when it mattered. Excellent win for the Kurnagar Royals. As we see the scores here, Eshan Bandara winning that match 6 games to 3 for the Kurnagar Royals against Yudhira Atapattu of Colombo Chargers. See the replays as we see the highlights of the last match, the under 15 boys singles match. We'll be back for the next match after this commercial break.
And welcome back to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. It's the men's open doubles. Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapila Sena will take on Lithum Jayabandhu and Akash De Silva. It's the final match of the day. It's been a long day for the players, for the teams, and for the officials. The opening day of this incredible tournament, the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Yes. It's Akash De Silva for the Colombo Chargers. Very experienced player. He played in Qatar for a couple of years, and then young blood Lithum Jayabandhu, who will partner De Silva in this important matchup. And then it's going to be Ganuka Fernando. We saw him take on a super game earlier, a very close game. And he'll be partnered by Saha Kapila Sena, yet another young, very young talent for the Kurunegala Royals.
Yes, Virun, Saha and Ganuka, very exciting pair. They couldn't play together at the Davis Cup, but they were there in the team. Saha played a lot of doubles, and Ganuka played some single matches there. Ganuka had a good nationals, just missed on the singles to Tehan. On the other side, Lithum is a very exciting young player. Akash De Silva, a very good player as well, son of Rohan and Shalini, who are two national champions here. So good to see second generation players like the Vijay Manas, like the Adwin Fernando, son of Arjun Fernando. Yeah, it's good to see them carrying the torch from the after the parents having a legacy here in Sri Lanka tennis.
I couldn't agree more, Stefan. It's always nice to see
3 minutes.
Plenty of pedigree behind these players. But this will be a very interesting matchup, to say the least.
Yeah, I would say definitely favorites are the Royals. Ganuka, after a brilliant victory over Akil Khan, definitely is in form. He's in red-hot form. And Saha Kapila Sena also having a good Davis Cup. I'm not sure how well he did in the Nationals. I don't know if he played. Can't remember.
Yes.
He's enjoying his summertime from England. So yeah.
Oh, yes, he is. We have many players who are here for their summer holidays, including the Tehan Vijayamana. He came here for summer holidays and he's had a great outing this year. Triple crown at the Nationals. Davis Cup win as well. He was very crucial in that team. But here we got the two Davis Cup teammates. It's Ganuka and Saha. They'll individually, they're great players. We'll have to see how they connect and how their chemistry goes about in this doubles game.
Actually, I just remembered, so Saha and Ganuka played in the ITF J30 or J60 in Kenya, and they were the runner-up, if I'm not mistaken. So about a couple of months back. So they have played together and they have a lot of success together. I think they did it twice or in 2 weeks in the same J30 tournament in Kenya, Nairobi. So they do know how to play together and they know how to win together as well.
Yes, of course. But Akash De Silva, he came to the finals of the mixed doubles in the Nationals tournament. Unfortunately, he had Tehan Vijayamana on the other side, who was having an incredible day out in the doubles game, but finishing off runners-up in the mixed doubles,
Yeah.
Akash De Silva.
Yeah, I'm sure he would be satisfied with that result, although couldn't do much in that final. Tehan was in another mood. And yeah.
1 minute.
But when it comes to doubles, it can go to any side. So Ganuka and Litum used to be a good rivalry some time back. They used to have very close matches. Ganuka, I think, is a little bit ahead at the moment. But yeah, Litum is also into that zone. Yeah, I've seen him going rallies like 20-30 shots without missing. He's like crazy and gets in that zone.
Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about Ganuka's and Litum's rivalry. It definitely for school as well. They've had some incredible games here at the SLTA, and in those tournaments in the under 14 level, it was always them meeting up in the finals or the semi-finals, which was always exciting to watch in the tournaments throughout the year.
Exactly, that's two people who know each other's game back and forth from the junior time. I think Ganuka at the moment is slightly ahead against Litum, but in doubles anything can happen. It's all about good communication, good partnership with your partner, serving well, and of course having good net game. So let's see, final match of the day.
Yes, and an exciting one to finish things off for day one. Yeah, the volley from De Silva just opened up that the face of the racket. Didn't have much control.
Yeah, I think they looked very excited. Probably Akash thought he could handle that better.
Good serve from Fernando.
Ganuka has been playing a lot of tennis this whole year in Sri Lanka and internationally. Oh, what a slice. That was just magical stuff. Yeah, when you play so much of tennis for the year, sometimes you just want to take a break and just pull out some shots like that.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
so mesmerizing. Oh, look at that replay. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. That's the first game. Very quick game and lovely couple of shots.
I think Ganuka and Sa really want to finish this off. They want to go to that cold shower.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. They've had a long outing. All these players, Stefan.
Yeah, just coming back to Ganuka, he's played a lot of tennis this year, and I'm sure this might be his final tournament for the year. He would want to, take a breather. Those players also need that rest. Yeah, the points are coming thick and fast here for the Kurnagar Royals. Sa and Ganuka are meaning business here. They don't want to take this long. They want to break Akash's serve. Maybe Litum could have done better in that volley.
Incredible serve from De Silva. We saw how potent it was in that mixed doubles in the Nationals. His serve was the difference in some of those games.
You know, one thing Akash has over everybody is his power. And no one is even close. He has crazy amount of power.
You see how Saha is pushed back off that, even the second serve.
30-15.
De Silva, he has some really tremendous power behind him. But Ganuka
Wait, please.
He's in incredible
Confirm,
form, Ganuka Fernando.
Wait.
And he's so pumped up after his singles game earlier as well.
Yeah, he beat a legend in
Ladies and
Akil
gentlemen,
Khan. Definitely
Kurunagala
he's
Royals
very
is
motivated.
requesting a power point. Out.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Both teams was cheering. I don't know who won that. They looked very close, both shots.
Yeah, it did look very, very close. But if I'm not mistaken, the power point was called.
You called it out.
And
right?
that's why
You called it in.
Fernando and Kapila Sena were so pumped.
I also didn't see.
This has been a big problem here today. A lot of the players, very miscommunication. I think they're checking with the line. I think it's the linesman, an umpire.
Anjana.
Chair umpire calling Mr. Anjana, the tournament referee, to come and clarify this.
Yes, Akash, quite livid about that call. It looked very, very close, Stefan. I think the stakes were upped even more if it was called a power point.
I think this is my view. I think umpires should be very stern and strict. They're too lenient, and you don't need Anjana or Dinesh to come here and tell this. I mean, we have to be very strict, because then if you look at rugby, the referees they respect and they take the final decision from the referee. So tennis also needs to have strong giving that freedom to the chair umpire, and it has to be very strict and stern. That's okay. When we are humans, you can make mistakes, but the player shouldn't, or the coaches shouldn't come and make a big scene. That's where the chair umpires will be very stern and strict and take the final decision. And of course, there's a need to call. That's what I personally think.
Turn it up.
Yeah, like you said, Stefan, I think they've got to be very strict with those calls. Yes, good point once again. And coming back to that point,
40 love.
it's
They're taking a timeout.
Timeout being taken from De Silva and Jayabandhu, while being 40 love down. Take a look at that last point. Try to go for the lob over. I think the chair umpire's decision should stand at the end of everything. When you don't have the technology for things like those line calls, its final decision should be through the chair umpire.
Yeah, linesmen obviously are not supposed to say a word. They can call it in, which showing their both sides of the hand, or they can say out and they put their side of their right hand or left hand side out. That's what they have been trained. And then the chair umpire should just take the side of the linesman. Of course, that's what they do. And if they really want to know a clear signal of the out, just get them to come and show, and that's it. Be very stern and strict.
Kurunegala so pumped. Even Coach Patiraja looks so excited out there. We saw him after Ganuka's match as well.
Yep, good to see somebody who's been in tennis for such a long time having that same passion. Like he has done so much for St. Peter's College and of course for Sri Lanka tennis overall, producing so many champions. So it's not easy in this time of the night or day having that same passion. Also challenge for us also as commentators to keep going.
Absolutely. It's a little too low for that backhand volley. Akula Sena.
Not the interesting, don't know why. So Akil can't play the mixed doubles. Okay, got it. So you can play only 2 matches. Yeah, and they easily won that. It's too strong. Don't know what happened to the Joker card. No? Who played it? Not sure. So Akash and Litum joining the party here in the 4th game in this men's open doubles. Lighting up this match with some exciting play. But there are no chance. Kurunegala Royals. Saw Kapila Sena punching that volley. Like overhead shot. Oh, beautiful slicer from Litum there. Totally taking
30-15
outside the court.
The Joker cards were used by both teams earlier in the tie. Unbelievable.
And that's doubles for you. Absolute draw-dropping stuff from all 4 players. But I think the Colombo Chargers had so many opportunities. They should have finished those volleys. 3-4 times they had chances. They didn't. They just tapped the ball back in. It was a matter of time that Ganuka and Saha got their powerful shots back. So they had themselves to be blamed.
That point should have been finished a couple of shots ago, Stefan, by the Chargers. And double fault. Just to add some salt to the wound.
30-40.
30-40.
Just like that, that game has turned around.
Ganuka did really well to get to that ball, but good finish from the Chargers. It's deuce now.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Yes, they'll take it.
So Ganuka is going to take the deuce point. Let's see where Litum is going to serve this. Excellent. Ooh, I felt super return from Ganuka, but equally on the task was Litum punching that volley, and Litum, Ganuka, they are coming up with a weak shot there, and with that error gifting the Colombo Chargers with their first game in this open doubles match. Let's see if they can make a comeback. The game is all about momentum. Has been seen a couple of these matches with how much the PowerPoint has helped teams come back into matches from being deep down out of it.
Yeah, definitely. But Ganuka Unfortunate that time for him. Got a super return in off the serve. Second shot, I wonder if he just lost grip of the racket as well. But De Silva, Akash and Lithum get their first game rather, and it's going to be Ganuka who will serve now, and he'll look to hold his serve, extend that lead. Good interception from Lithum. Could have finished it better, but that ball held low, and Fernando didn't get under it.
Points are thick and fast, so you gotta think fast and react fast. Oh, nice one, Lithum and Colombo Chargers. Exciting passage of play from the teams there. But Lithum getting the last laugh there, finishing off that overhead smash. Nice defense from Ganuka. Oh, that was too much for them.
Yeah, it was a very good point from Lithum.
Smart there from Saha and Ganuka, using the I formation, really troubling the return for Akash, and that was enough to trouble him to make an error there. Smart play.
Yes. Unforced. Trying to slice that return. It's 30 all. Saha is doing a good job at rattling Akash in the back. Just keeping him second guessing. Yes. Had the court open up.
40-30.
That's why they say tennis is a mind game.
It definitely is.
Such a mental game. As we see in the return, too late, Akash there. Probably thinking two things there in his head. Seeing Saha jumping up and moving, also thinking, okay, I need to hit this ball. Yeah.
Deciding point.
Just getting a message from one of my good friends. So good, we have some viewers who are viewing in. Thank you for all the listeners who are watching us, listening to us from all over the world. Pleasure to have you all on board in this amazing tournament. Whoa!
Game. Kurunagala Royals. Kurunagala Royals leads by 4 games to 1.
From Fernando and Kapilasena. Unforced error from
you can
Chargers.
see Lithum doing the replay. He saw him punching it down. Yeah, always finish your bottom edge front. Let it finish it forward.
Got to follow through.
Follow through, exactly. Not finishing it down. Exactly like what our coaches teach us, and we as coaches now teaching it back to the kids and students. Oh
Lovely.
my gosh. Wow. Again, Lithum not punishing, not finishing those volleys. That's costing them a lot of points here. But Saha coming out with an absolute cracker there.
Yeah, Lithum is just trying to hit it down hard. He's got to finish that volley forward.
Yeah, you have to open up your racket face and finish the bottom edge forward. That's what you've been trained.
15-0.
And just block it. Yeah, get the racket in front of you and just block it and finish the bottom edge forward. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Saha Kapilasena joining the party and saying, hey, don't leave me out of this. I'm going to come up with a cracking backhand down the line.
The confidence from the youngsters, Stefan. It's lovely, lovely tennis to watch.
I think the average age of these four is about 18. I think Litum and Ganuka are same age, 18. Saha also same age.
Saha is actually around 16 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Out.
Ooh. Ganuka seeing an opportunity there. You know, he has a big forehand. But yeah, didn't connect it enough. Yeah, he knows that. He knows it. He's much better than that.
It was a good serve.
Yeah, good serve.
It's Akash's serve that is the troublemaker. But
yeah, that pace makes a big difference. That's what he does. Oh, brilliant from Akash. Smart. He had a difficult shot there with the net cord. Not in favor for him, but he came forward, ran forward, and hit that slice as deep as possible and pushed Ganuka right to the back. And it gave Ganuka a very difficult shot there. Had to decide what to do. It was too much for him. And gifting that point and game to the Colombo Chargers.
yeah, not easy when that ball is skidding back at you and while you are moving back as well. So Fernando not able to get under the ball that time, but it's 4-2 now. Saha Kapilasena to serve.
Whoa, wild overhead from Akash. Oh, didn't have to do so much. He just had to slice it with the angle or just hit it back. Or they had momentum with them. Absolute unnecessary, but you got to keep your head in. That's okay. You make these errors. You're all human. Oh, no, didn't look confident there. Was a bit unbalanced. Got his hand up, but still he was struggling with his footwork.
Yeah, that's it. Very, very good serve from Kapilasena. But the previous point, Akash was unbalanced on his back foot.
Out.
Yes. And we can just hear in the audio Ganuka shouting you. And that's a very, very clear call.
Yeah, I did hear that, but I felt Akash was making an error. He was not targeting the net. He was not coming to the net. If you look at the previous mixed doubles, Akil Khan was doing a lot coming to the net, hitting the return or this first ball and coming to the net. That's what you need to do in doubles. Oh, what a shot from Litum. Wow. This kid has a lot of potential. He comes up with shots like that. Wow.
Yeah, absolute cracker of a backhand. You don't see that too often on the rise. It's 40-15. Yes. That's it.
Oh.
That's the game. 5-2. Great serve from Kapilasena.
By 5-2.
He gets that left-hander's angle as well. It's a good combination actually.
Guys, every point,
that Ganuka and Saha have. And the chair umpire almost getting the blunt of that.
Out.
Yes, communication is key. Me, you. I remember hearing those words from Mahesh Bhupati Leander pairs, one of the famous double pairs in the world. When they won a couple of Grand Slams. Bhupati pairs, wow, those guys were electric. Then the Woodies, Mark Woodford and Todd Woodbridge. And then the Bryan brothers, some of the best doubles players play. A nice ace from Lithum there.
15-all.
That's what Sri Lanka needs to produce, good doubles players. It's very hard to compete in the singles tour because everybody is competing. So the chances that we have as an Asia Pacific country is in doubles. That's what we need to promote, more doubles tournaments, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. Doubles is anyone's game.
I mean, our neighbors, India, produce some of the best in the world. Mahesh Bhupati, Leander Paes, Rohan Bopanna. Three of the best in the world today.
Yes.
And Rohan Bopanna just announced his retirement last year. Or was it this year?
It was last year, if I'm not mistaken.
30-15.
What a legend of the game. He came to Sri Lanka a few years back, did a program with Synergy Tennis and Renuk Vijayamana. Nice pattern there. Good outright serve from Lithum, and Akash putting that
40-15.
overhead smash.
Yes, it's 40-15.
Fault.
We've seen some good serves from Lithum. That's unfortunate.
Game. Colombo Chargers.
Yeah, Lithum held his serve in the first game as well.
3.
So just want to give a shout out to the Peterite tennis players who are listening to us. So I'm getting some messages. So thank you guys. And also everybody, not just the Peterites, but also all the other school players, all the other tennis players in Sri Lanka and wherever you may be across the world. Thank you for joining us and this time of the day, which is a time I'm sure all of you must be sleeping. But then again, Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League is happening for the first time. And thank you to these live pictures, which is given to you only from the Papare with Dialog Television, giving you these live photos and videos from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. I know we have a big team here who are still waiting here, Hirun. Absolute credit to all these guys here working tirelessly, sacrificing. We cut a cake here of one of the boys' birthday. So kudos to the team here. Absolute. Yeah, I think they've been here more than 12 hours. I think for the day. Amazing.
They've been here from morning. They have the setup part to do as well. It's a long process for them, and they'll be here bringing you the live action for the next 3 days as well. So big shout out to the entire Papare team, including the camera crew and the production.
Yes, definitely the camera crew winning us 2 matches at the same time.
15-all.
And also to the girls who are doing the interviews out there. Also, yeah, especially it was quite hot during the day, earlier part. So it's not easy running around and getting those interviews going. That was out by the Chargers.
Yes, inching closer now. Ganuka and Saha.
30-15.
How did he get to that, and how did the Lithum make a complete hash of that shot? Just had to finish it. Had the entire court open. Just had to angle it. Didn't have to hit it that hard. But Ganuka did really well to stay in the point.
Out.
And that's it. That will be it. What a game and what a display of doubles tennis we just witnessed from this pair. Saha Kapilasena and Ganuka Fernando just put on a show for us here. And they win the men's open doubles 6 games to 3.
Yeah, Kurnagar Royals, they are absolutely deservedly winning that tie. Winning their best when it mattered. Kanuka Fernando playing the most important matches. They are not that others also played important matches. Kanuka played some matches which was some very high pressure. As we see the scores here, Fernando Kapilasena from Kurnagar Royals winning 6-3 against Jayabandhu and De Silva from the Colombo Chargers. Yeah, it was some exciting tennis we witnessed today, Virun, from morning with the Candy Kings was Batik Blazers, as we are bringing you the highlights of this recently concluded men's doubles match.
Yeah, what incredible couple of shots that we witnessed initially from Ganuka, and then Saha Kapilasena joined in on the action. I think the game just moved away quickly from Lithum and Akash. I think it has helped that Fernando and Kapilasena have played together before. You can see the chemistry, the way they move about in the court. They know what.
I think Virun, that was the difference today. One team definitely understood each other's strengths and weaknesses, and their partnership was very exciting to watch. And where the other team, I would say, have a lot to work on. Probably they are not been playing a lot together. So that's what happens in doubles. It's all about your communication and partnership with your partner. And that's what we saw from one team. They did perfectly well than the other team.
Definitely. But Akash and Rithum both had some opportunities to finish off those points early, but just dragged on unnecessarily. But yes, that was the final match of the day, and a long day of an incredible display of tennis. Two courts. Action on two courts brought to you from the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League Day 1. Live action brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. We'll have 3 more days of exciting and memorable tennis action coming your way. And we hope to see all of you join in to ThePapare. But that'll be it from us in the Combox. A very good evening to all our viewers. A very good morning, rather.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.